Gamers, hello, good morning, or good afternoon, I should say. It's February 9th, it's a Monday, it's the start of the stream week. And today, we will be playing none other than PokéRogue. Give me one moment as I do the daily things I need to do to get ready for stream. Telling everyone I'm going live. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Hope everyone is having a good day so far. I am in pain. I started taking up yoga again. My body does not agree with me, but we're going to get through it. One way or another. Hello, Saribot. Also, I keep having to move the chat on Streamlabs, because for some reason when I open Streamlabs, immediately the chat is scrunched up as small as humanly possible, and I can't see a thing. It is, as they say, cringe. Alright, game is about to load up in just a moment. There we go. I think the last thing we did before we ended stream was we decided to try out Monster Hunter Stories 3. That might have been like a couple streams ago. I don't remember. I'm tired. But we're going to keep playing today. The last thing we did the last time we played is where we were getting candies for our Pokemon, right? Not Primarina, but for Tinkaton. Oh, silly me. I forgot to get the chat. Give me a second. Oh my god. I'm all, like, my head's also kind of foggy because my allergies are acting up as usual. Which, I guess while I'm up, let me go get some water too. Oh my god. And again, I have a brace on my leg, massaging my leg because I literally hurt myself this morning. But, I'm fine. I promise. There we go, I got the chat. I think I'm ready to go. I'll keep Intellion out. I don't think he's gonna be an issue. I am kind of scared that Aggron might one-shot it, but I think we'll be fine. Yep, it's sturdy. Hey, then we lowering Intellion's speed. Get out of here. Ooh, it's the Delibirds. Alright, let me give them money, as usual, because that's the only good option. The other two options are okay, but that's like the better option of the two, is just to give them money. Right, let me heal Inteleon too. Is this for Delphox? Yeah, I guess I could give this to Delphox, so I'm gonna grab the Nugget. Frost Breath and Magic Torque, please. Skip Magic Room. I'll say this much, I did not work on the PokéRogue video this weekend like I was going to. I was actually very tired. I wanted to, and I just was really tired. Just use Frost Breath at this point, it doesn't matter. You're at 42 candies? How many candies do you need? Let me check. Because you should be close to at least one cost reduction if you're not... Your cost isn't reduced yet, yeah. So I think you need 50 next. 40. So you only need 13 more and then we're done. Because you already have your passive. Which, again, is only good for Gigaton Hammer, if I'm being very honest with you. Here, take this rare candy. We're gonna speed this process up as much as possible. After... I hate you. I really hate you. You are like the most annoying Pokemon in this game. Oh, I have Sturdy, and then I can also explode. I'm so quirky. Got you. Sappy Seed. Sappy Seed. Breloom my goat, for real, for real. Yeah, let me use the Hyper Potion. I mean, probably not going to use Breloom again, but I might as well just use the Hyper Potion anyway. Give the Focus Band to Inteleon. Yeah, switch back to Inteleon. I like using Inteleon. Go ahead and use Frost Breath and Gigaton Hammer. Oh my god, that sandstorm is still going on. Ain't no way. It's fine. Open it. I always open it. Like, either way, it's a gimme ghoul and I can just beat it up. Snipe shot. Wait, wait, wait! Get out of here. Oh yeah, we have eggs. Let's open them up. Nothing. Pain. Let's see. Let's go to the wasteland. Yeah, let's go to the wasteland. There are dragon types here, so I can at least keep Tinkaton out. So this should be a non-issue. Not only that, I can keep Inteleon out. This 4 times. The 4 times weakness Garchomp has to ice. Classic. Oh, we're about to also face our rival here, so let's be careful. Let me teach you Iron Defense, because you need to learn that. I forgot what my rival's Pokemon is. Her main Pokemon. We might be in trouble. Because I'm going to keep Inteleon out, regardless. I'm still missing Inteleon's Tier 2 Shiny. So I want to get that while I'm here. Yo, it's a Cyclozar. Cyclozar. Okay, rude and disrespectful. I got a Dragon Fang, but I don't need it. Give me the X special attack. Alright, Frost Breath and Magical Torque. How did you manage to miss? Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone calm down. Leave me alone. We're good. Let's see. Hyper Potion. And double elixirs, just in case. And we'll grab the Super Lure. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have Torterra. Frost Breath. Embarrassing, honestly. I'd give up if I were you. I'd give up if I were you. Do you want me to just wipe your entire team? Oh my god! Get out of here! You're dangerous. Leave me alone. Tinkaton. It's your time to shine now. Delphox. There we go. Wow, Peck. That was your endgame, Peck. Sad. Sad. Well, Inteleon almost got cooked. I'm not surprised, considering Inteleon has, like, no defense. I'll grab the big nugget. Okay, you guys are in the wrong spots. We'd love to see it. Pachirisu, did I get rid of, Breezy Frost? I did. I used Super Fang instead. I'm going to keep Delphox out. I'm just gonna bring out Tinkaton and just switch Delphox out with Inteleon. Use Magical Torque on Flygon. There we go. Okay, we're using Curse. Get out of here. Just get out of here. See, Tinkaton, how much more do you have left to do? Oh yeah, here. Take this balloon. Yeah, I forgot you need that. How much more do you have left? How much more are you lacking? 10 more? 10 more. Use Frost Breath. Use Magical Torque. Grab the nugget, and we shall proceed. I want to be honest with you, I'm kind of nervous about this Fairy type challenge because I don't really think the Fairy types that I have are good enough, but we'll have to see. I might train Mawile. I'm gonna attempt it once. If things go well, then they just go well. If they don't go that well, I'm going to try and see if I can get Mawile's candies and get it up to the point where I can use it, because I think Mawile might be a good choice. But I have to Mega Evolve it, and that's like the only stipulation. That's just like the only big deal with Mawile, is just like, it's okay, but it's not really that good to warrant using it all the time. Use Snipe Shot. Use Gigaton Hammer. Oh yeah, I wanted to know how many Soothe Bells you had. You have 2. I need a 3rd one. Here, take this. I am kind of nervous about... Do Shift Gear. I am kind of nervous about using Togekiss as a special defender, for the most part. But we're gonna see how this goes. We're just gonna see. It doesn't hurt to try. Anything's better than nothing, honestly. I'm not usually one to, Oh, I need another lure. God, what am I trying to say? I'm, like, going all over my words right now. I am optimistic to try anything at least once. So we can just see how this works out. I'm not really used to using, like, all these Pokemon. That's Clay, isn't it? Just do the Mightiest Foe, it's fine. If we lose or not. Frost Breath. Energy Ball. Okay, nice type coverage. We love to see it. Snipe Shot. I think Inteleon is faster than all of his Pokemon, so we should know. Oh my god! Ow! I'm dead. He's dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Breloom! Oh my god. Get out of here, nerd! Leave me alone. Great. Well, there goes both of my good options. Delphox, go. Do what you gotta do, dog. Hate you. Hate you. Fine then, Corviknight. Yeah. Yeah, good luck. Good luck taking my Corviknight down without a Rock-type move. Or a Fire-type move. Oh, he flinched. It's whatever at this point. Yeah, you're not gonna die. It's fine. Ground types are mostly physical Pokemon, so it's not like they're gonna switch up with a special type move. Oh look, it's the Max Mushroom. Perfect for you, isn't it? Let's grab that bad boy. We love G-Max Corviknight in this household. Saved me many a time. Oh yeah, we got 2 rare eggs. And neither one of them are shinies. Pain. Pain and suffering. Alright, we can switch back to Inteleon now. Use Snipe Shot. Use I've used Gigaton. Yeah, just use Ivy Cudgel. It's not like Cloth is gonna take us down, right? Okay. Okay. Get out of here. Who let this Cloth here? Yo, Aaron, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. How was your weekend? I hope it went well. My weekend was nothing but me procrastinating, pretty much. I was originally going to work on the PokéRogue video, and I kind of got sidetracked. Playing Megaton Musashi. Wow, you're so original, Gigalith. Do you want to do something aside from exploding every single time I see you? Use Energy Ball. Use Shift Gear. My allergies are also acting up this morning, so it's like, or today, so it's like, So my day is kind of like, it's going alright. Weekend went well. Today has been good though. I'm glad to hear it. I'm very glad to hear it. You're facing Grant. Usually when you do the Mightiest Challenge, it's usually the trainer that comes out and battles you as the gym battle at the end. But this time it was Clay, which is kind of interesting. Ow. Leave me alone. Ow. Get out of here. Cringe. Get out of here. Snipe shot. Snipe shot. I knew it. Block. Who uses block these days, dog? Get out of here. Get out of here. I saw the Pokemon commercial Super Bowl ad spot. I was kind of hoping for something. I don't know what I was hoping for. It was still good nonetheless. It was still good nonetheless, but I was hoping for a bit more. They also did announce something else. Day Out, Pokemon Day Out and Pokemon Night Out, which apparently are like actual IRL festivities being hosted all year this year. That wasn't in the Super Bowl ad, it was just apparently just something that was blurted out later that day, or later that night, I guess. Seems interesting enough. Hey, could you not use Intimidate, please? Could you not be rude and disrespectful? Gigaton Hammer the Arbok, please. Thank you. Oh, no, not Golem, dog. Get out of here. Just get out of here. You're upsetting me! Classic. Both of my Pokemon get KO'd. We love to see it. Bring out Breloom. Bring out Delphox. I've had enough. I've had enough of this trivialized battle. Take them down. I got 2 max revives, and I need this Citrus Berry. Put it on Tinkaton, please. Switch back to Inteleon and Tinkaton, please. How many more candies do you need, Tinkaton? 5? Okay. We should be able to get 5 more. No problem. Let me use Frost Breath and use Gigaton Hammer. Nice. The Mario Tennis Fever trailer came out over the weekend. I haven't seen it yet, or I've seen like snippets of it. Looks good. I still want to buy it, but at the same time, I don't want to buy it because I feel like if I buy it, I'm not going to play it. I'm trying as hard as I can to just not even interact with it at all. Rude. disrespectful even. Get out of here. Oh! Okay, take a ton. I know what you're trying to do. Get out of here. Huh? Double edge? Double edge? Really, no. You're smarter than this. Double edge? No. You could have just used a ground type move, dog. That actually would have made more sense if you used a ground type move. Now, Giovanni will probably switch to a ground type. No? Okay. Persian's just gonna spam Shadow Ball while I set up. And Body Slam. Your Persian's not very bright, dog. Okay, I'm ending this. Get out of here. Yeah, your Nidoqueen and Nidoking should have, like, a huge advantage over me. If you even have Nidoking. Which I'm very surprised you don't, because you should. You have a Haunch Crow, though. And it also got full blue. Give me the big nugget, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be finishing this in, like, 2 more biomes, maybe. Yo, Ichigo. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome on in. How goes your day? Hope your day is going well. We're currently farming candies for Tinkaton, so we can do the Fairy-type challenge in a minute. I'm going to try out the Fairy-type challenge once, and I'm going to see how well the team I made does. If it doesn't do well, I'm going to have to switch some Pokemon around. For the most part, I think they'll do well. I'm hoping they do. Give me the egg voucher. I don't really care about needing another lure yet. I got two more battles. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't use that twice in a row. I always forget you can't do that. Gigaton Hammer would be very broken if you could just use it over and over again. Yeah, give me the lure. My other lure is about to run out. We can just race to the bush. My Tinkaton is faster than the Pidgeot? Love to see it. Give me the Enigma Berry. Put it on Tinkaton. Isn't Inteleon just a water type? It is. It is. But, I'm farming candies right now for Tinkaton, so I'm not in an actual Fairy-type challenge right now. We're about to do one, though. I only used Inteleon because I wanted to see how well, Inteleon would work out for me, because I haven't really used Inteleon before. And so far, since I have its passive, it's doing pretty well. It just can't tank moves very well. It does have pretty low defenses, but it's pretty fast, so I wanted to see how well it would work out in the double battle. And so far, it's going pretty well. No glaring issues other than the fact that it does have low defense, which is a non-issue. I do have another Pokemon in case Inteleon goes down. But these two seem to be working pretty well. What do candies do? So, candies are pretty much the way you go about getting, let me just show it. Buying candy upgrades and buying eggs. So if you want to reduce the cost of a starter Pokemon, you would come to this menu and buy reduced cost. There's also another option that's not shown here because I already have it. You can buy a Pokemon's passive in this game, which is pretty much a second ability. And of course, once you buy both of those, you can buy eggs if you want to. And the eggs here, I think, have a higher chance of being shiny or having a shiny Pokemon in them. I'm not very sure on that. I think that's what it said on the wiki, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, you pretty much will get candies for Pokemon that are actively in battle, or if you give them a rare candy. If you give them a rare candy, they'll get candy experience. If you have them actively out in battle, they'll also get candy experience. Once your candy experience exceeds a certain number, which I don't think I can highlight it here, you'll get 1 Pokemon candy for that specific Pokemon. And you'll use the candies to buy passives, to buy your eggs, or to buy your cost reduction, which I only need 1 more candy now for Tinkaton, and then we'll be done. And then we'll start the challenge and see how well it goes. I still think we should have went with Mawile, so I might have Mawile as a backup in case the Fairy type run doesn't go too well. We'll have to see. I think Mawile will do well if Tinkaton doesn't work out. Let's see. I don't think you got your candy yet, did you? No, but you're there. You're almost there. Here, take this rare candy. Okay, Salamence, calm down, dog. You've used Intimidate twice in a row. Calm down. This isn't the first time, dog. Oh, no. No. We gotta get you out of here. Get out of here. I can't stand when a Pokemon starts spamming Outrage. The minute they do it, my team starts falling apart, because I don't really have a physical defender. I mean, I guess Tinkaton will be a physical defender. I guess I have Corviknight, but I don't really use Corviknight that much. Okay, we're at 40 now. Let me get out of this menu. I don't use Corviknight that much, even though it's a good choice most of the time. Alright, we're done with you. We can get done with this run. You can save and quit. So which way is the most effective way to farm candies? So, personally, for me, I like to go to Classic and do it. Because Classic gives you 3 times the amount of candy experience than Endless. But it is basically preferential. So if you want to just farm only candies, you will be better off doing Classic. If you want to farm other stuff aside from candies for that same Pokemon, you could do Endless. Because like, if you want to farm vouchers so that you can go to the Egg Gacha, which by the way, today's Pokemon is Koraidon in the Legendary Gacha up, if you want to do that. But if you want to farm vouchers while also trying to farm candies, you can go Endless, but the candy experience in Endless is a little bit slower because Endless is like almost endless, so you'll be doing it for like a while. But if you just want to farm candies and just belt them out, I recommend just doing Classic because it's much faster. In all honesty, it's much faster. But again, if you want to farm vouchers while also farming candy experience and you don't care that it's like slower to farm candy experience, you can just do Endless. Everyone just recommends Endless, but I would rather just do Classic because it's just much faster. The best way to do it in Classic is to have the Pokemon out that you want to farm candies for. So say, for example, I wanted to farm candies for Bulbasaur. Just have Bulbasaur in the first slot. Then have another Pokemon that is good at doing AoE damage or is at least good at doing single target damage to take down a Pokemon in one hit. So maybe someone like Charmander with a modest nature. Since when Charmander evolves into Charizard, it has Beast Boost as a passive, which means when it KOs a Pokemon, it increases its best stat, which I believe in this case would be special attack. So yeah, it would boost its special attack each time it KOs a Pokemon. I'm gonna go grab candies and come back after an hour. Oh, but also one more thing. Make sure when you want to farm candies for a Pokemon, so let's use Bulbasaur as an example. If you're gonna farm candies for Bulbasaur, make sure it's also out, but also make sure it has Soothe Bells, because Soothe Bells also increase your candy experience. The max is 3 on a Pokemon, so make sure you get, when you find a Soothe Bell, put it on your Pokemon that you want to farm candies for, and make sure it's out. That is definitely the best way to farm the candies. Or at least the fastest way, I feel like. Which, speaking of which, I think we're done farming candies for now. I'm going to try the Fairy type challenge. Alright. Of course, no problem. I'm always glad when someone comes to ask questions about this game, because I like this game a lot. I like it when other people play it, because it's a really fun game. I mean, I have every Pokemon now, but it was pretty fun playing it all the way up to that point. Now it's just me trying to get all the Pokemon's passives, cost reductions, and just getting their shinies now. Which is still fun to do. I haven't been using legendaries as much, legendaries and mythicals. I kind of need to break out of doing that because I never really use legendaries or mythicals in just the mainline Pokemon games. But in this game, I gotta like farm them up so I can at least get their passives and cost reductions. Alright, we gotta figure out our team. I forgot who I was gonna have in the front slot. Yo, Major Molly, welcome on in. I hope your day is going well. We're about to start the Fairy type challenge in a second. I gotta figure out which Pokemon I was gonna have on my team. I honestly forgot. I know you level up through friendship, or evolve through friendship, right? I think a few of you level up through friendship. I know Cleffa does. I think Igglybuff does too. The thing is, I gotta figure out which Pokemon I want to start from the front with. I think I'll start with Tinkatink. I don't have Adamant Nature for you. So I'd rather just have Jolly for you so you can at least have some increased speed. I don't want to lower your defense, speed, or special defense. My day's going pretty well. I started doing yoga again and ended up hurting my leg. Classic. But I am doing fine nonetheless. Let's see, I'm gonna have Ralts out, which I don't normally have Ralts out. But Ralts takes forever to evolve, so I would rather have Ralts out. Are you male? There we go. I need female Ralts. Aaron, do you remember what we agreed on for this challenge? Because I actually don't remember. We were gonna farm more candies, and I don't remember what it was for. I know Mawile was gonna be a choice. I think we settled on Galarian Weezing. I actually don't remember. This team is already kind of weird because most of it is baby Pokemon. Togepi is going to be the weirdest one to level up because it levels up through friendship, and I don't want to have it out battling because the only way I'll have it battle is in a double battle, and it's pretty slow already. Togepi has pretty low stats, aside from its defenses as a baby Pokemon. It is pretty slow, too. Yeah, I think this sounds about right. I think we can work with this. And like I said before, if things don't work out, I'll try and revise my team a bit more. I'm gonna be honest with you, Dachsbun kind of looks good. It has high defense and pretty good speed. It also has well-baked body, so it can't be damaged by fire-type moves. And it also has water absorb, so it can't be damaged by water-type moves either. I also have all of its egg moves, so that's actually not bad. I don't remember fully, but I believe this is what we decided on. Yeah, I considered Mawile because it has a Mega Evolution. But the problem with Mawile is its defenses are weird. Like, look at its defense. Like, it has good defense, but like, Mega Mawile, high defense, kind of high special defense, but its speed is so low as a Steel Fairy type versus Tinkaton, which I believe has pretty high speed. Yeah, it's got 94 speed and actually kind of good special defense. It's fine. I also don't know how to spell Dachshund very well. Yeah, I honestly, the way you spelled it, I would have thought that was the way you spelled it. I thought you're supposed to spell it like Dachshund, like a bunt cake, because it kind of makes sense since it is a dough Pokemon. But yeah, no, I would have believed you if you said that's the way you spell it. I think I have all of the egg moves that I need. Let me see. Curlia, Gardevoir, Neuroforce, Telepathy. I might give you Synchronize instead of Trace. Yeah, because if I give you Trace, and we end up going to, I think, the Ruins, where there's a Cofagrigus, you'll just get Mummy as an ability. I don't want to deal with that. How long did you play to have all the Pokemon? So, we started playing this game around October of 2024. I think it took us a year. That sounds about right, Aaron? It took us about a year, because I only played PokéRogue on stream. I didn't really play it off stream that much. And a lot of the Pokemon that I really wanted to get, like Koraidon and Miraidon, were pretty hard to get. Because, again, they're legendaries. The only other way you can get them aside from finding them out in a biome is getting them through a legendary egg, and the legendary eggs just were not giving them to me at all. Miraidon I had to find as a fusion when I was playing Endless. Koraidon, I think I got from an egg. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think I got it from an egg. I'm pretty sure. It took a while to get some of these Pokemon, because a lot of them were very annoying. Because I know Mew and Jirachi you can only get through eggs because they're mythicals. Yeah, around a year, but not consistently on stream. Yeah, we didn't play this game every single day on stream, but we did play it pretty consistently. Like, I know for 3 months we played it like non-stop. It was like my go-to game. Yeah, it's also true. I was playing Battlefront 2 a lot. We would play Battlefront 2 and then we would play PokéRogue like right after. That was my go-to. But yeah, we played this game a lot, and it took us about a year of just like playing on stream just to get every Pokemon. I can't say it was not fun. It was actually pretty fun. It was very stressful trying to get the last Pokemon that I needed before I could catch Eternatus. The good thing was, when we found Eternatus, after I like finally got all the Pokemon, I had a tier 3 one. And I think a tier 1 and a tier 3 shiny Eternatus. So it was not too bad. Oh yeah, I have no idea what I was going to do with you. I think we were going to do Prankster. Honestly, I don't really know what to use with Grimmsnarl's moveset. Like, Wicked Blow seems okay, but like, I feel like Grimmsnarl is just a status-based Pokemon. I know Impidimp is. So yeah, I might be able to work with this. I just need a better Dark-type move to work with you. You're gonna be annoying to deal with. I'm gonna be honest with Togepi. I have to level you through Friendship. Or evolve you through Friendship, and then I have to get a shiny stone. Welcome back from the ads. I hope they are satisfactory. I also don't have Super Luck for you, because that's a hidden ability. You have Relic Song, right? Okay. I think I can make this work for you. I gave you Calm Nature so that I won't have to worry about your special defense being too low. I'm very worried about Sludge Bomb. That's like my big deal right now. Sludge Bomb is like the problem with Eternatus. I'm really hoping Cleffa is going to be the Pokemon that makes this easier for me, because Cleffa, nicely enough, when it evolves into a Clefable, if I'm right, can learn Cosmic Power. So if I get a Memory Mushroom, I can teach it Cosmic Power. Increase its special defense up to +6. It does have pretty low speed and kind of average special defense and special attack, but I'm pretty sure I can make this work. I'm going to give it Magic Guard, and I'm going to give it a Flame Orb. That way I can have, that way it can't get affected by, you know, another status effect, and it will only take damage from a move and not from a residual effect like Burn. I think I can make this work. Let me at least move your, or give you Light of Ruin, which I kind of don't want to do because it does damage you. But I think because of your ability, you won't take damage from it. If I'm reading this ability right, I think... Yeah, I think because it says you only take damage from attacks, you only take damage if you get hit. So that means Light of Ruin does no damage to you. I am kind of annoyed that it does have 90 accuracy though, but that's a 140 power move, so I ain't gonna complain. Now, Lunar Blessing, I'm not gonna give that to you right now. That might be the only thing I might not give to you. Then again, I guess if I give you an orb, it won't matter, because you'll just get affected by the status effect anyway. I think it's just for you to heal, and just to get your, and just to help your teammate out when we get to, like, the final part of Eternatus, so I think this will be fine. So yeah, I can give you Learner Blessing, and I can give you Earth Power. So I'm gonna switch this with Cosmic Power when I get it. Right now, I'll just give you Calm Mind. This can work. This can work. As for coughing... Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have Misty Surge, but you have Parental Bond, so that's good. I can also give you just Levitate, that way you don't get hit by a ground-type move. So it's all good. I think I can work with this. Let's see, Malignant Chain, Scald. I'm kind of concerned as to why one of your egg moves is a physical move. I'm assuming this is for Wheezing. Yeah, because Wheezing is a physical attacker, even though it's more defensive-oriented, physical defense-oriented. Do you learn Iron Defense like any point? You learn Belch. I'm gonna be honest with you, Body Press is like the weirdest move you have. But I'm not gonna worry about that, because I need to evolve you into a Fairy type, so you won't even have to worry about that move. So let's give you Scald, Malignant Chain, and Recover. Oh, I already did. Well, that makes things easier. What's your evolving move? Because I think you learn a very special move, don't you? Aromatic Mist. No, that's not it. Strange Steam. There it is. Yeah, I can teach you Strange Steam. And that should round out your moves. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Let's start this challenge. We'll get rid of this. Actually, don't get rid of that one. I need to keep farming Hisui and Sliggoo. Remove this one. Alright. Let's begin. Hopefully this goes well enough that I won't have to, start over and use Mawile. Like I said before, I don't really hate Mawile, but I am going to be very honest. Mawile is one of those Pokemon that I'm just not good at using. Oh, I forgot to change your moves. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just give you a memory mushroom later. You shift gear, use disarming voice. This should go well. At least I'm hoping. If I can get... Here, take this. I'll get Togepi evolved first. And then from there, we'll see what to do. Use Psyblade. Ralts, you're just super weak right now. I'm gonna have to just have Tinkatink help you out. You are just not good by yourself, unfortunately. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Okay, maybe don't use Psyblade. Just get rid of this Scatterbug. I don't want to have to deal with it lowering my speed again. Yeah, okay. Okay. Pyro Ball, Disarming Voice. Sorry, my controller acts up a lot. It might be time for me to get a new one. I've had this one for 3 years now, almost. Yeah, almost 3 years. So yeah, it's about time for me to get a new one. There we go. Let's hope this goes well, so I don't have to worry about having to do this over with another Pokemon. I feel like Ralts might be the Pokemon that has to get switched out. Because, again, Ralts does have a very slow growth rate. So that means it takes it forever to get, like, experience in general. So having it participate in double battles is, like, the only thing I can have it do until it becomes a Gardevoir. Then it might be able to stand out by itself. Use Pyro Ball and Psyblade. Yeah, let me teach you Metal Claw. We can get rid of Pyro Ball. I think that's what I agreed on the last time. I like Pyro Ball, but it is what it is. Yeah, get rid of Psyblade. You don't need to learn that. Or better yet, get rid of Growl. Who out here is using Growl in 2026? Give me the lure, please. Now I can do guaranteed double battles now. Torchic. I don't have a water type. You know what? I might have to just deal. How much is this gonna do in damage? You might have to tough it. You might have to tough it out. I hate myself. I hate myself. I shouldn't have made you do that. Yeah, no, I might be cooked already. Oh my god, I forgot you're not evolved yet. I might actually be cooked already. I guess Parting Shot. Bring out Togepi. Cool. Already paralyzed, we're off to a great start. We're off to a great start. I'm sorry, Togepi. Sorry. Sorry that happened to you. This is already not going well. This is already going horribly wrong. Again, like, Ralts is just weak. I don't know what else to say. Heal. I have to be really careful now. I have no money. I mean, that's not the worst thing, but like, I have no money. This is not going to end well if things go wrong. Take out Lady Ball first. There we go. Can I be very honest with you? I don't like No Retreat as a move. Like, out of all the moves in the game, like, it sounds really cool. You increase all of your stats except HP. You get a +1 in each. But you can't switch out. Like, it seems cool on paper, but in execution just seems terrible. Like, you have this one Pokemon out that might not be able to survive by itself. Maybe a bad idea. Let me grab the X attack. Increase Tinkaton or Tinkatink's attack power. Let's just try and take out Fletchling first. There we go. You can skip Hypnosis. Alright, we got a Lucky Break. Go ahead and use Ivy Cudgel. I don't want to use up too many Magical Twerk PP moves. Give me the Nugget, please. You can't Baton Pass? I cannot. I think you can Baton Pass. If you can't escape, the only way is you might have to use Baton Pass. That might be the only way. I've never really used No Retreat that much in any Pokemon game ever. I never played Sword and Shield, so I never really understood what that move was. I thought it sounded really cool when I first heard it, but not being able to switch out just seems like a negative in some cases. But yeah, I think the only way you can switch out is if you're either force switched out by an opponent using Roar or Whirlwind or something like that, or if you use Baton Pass. Maybe even U-Turn. Let's see, can you use Confusion on Zigzagoon? I'm not scared of him trying to steal an item. I don't have items right now. It's not like he can steal vitamins. That would be very silly if Zigzagoon used Covet and could steal a vitamin from you. I would actually be very concerned. Yeah, let's not grab Brutal Swing, since it does hit all the Pokemon instead of just the opponents. Yeah, give me the Citrus Berry. Put it on Ralts. Ralts needs it more than anyone. Use Disarming Voice and the Magical Twerk. Yes, get rid of Disarming Voice. I don't really like Disarming Voice that much. Oh yeah, this is just the special equivalent of Swagger. I don't really care about Flatter. I never liked moves that give you a stat boost and then just confuse the enemy, because there's just a high chance that they'll just hit you anyway. You can skip Rock Smash. I don't need to learn it. You already have Light of Ruin, so you're fine. I need a rare candy is what I need right now, because I need to evolve my Togepi so I can work on Cleffa. Yeah, go ahead and use Draining Kiss. We'll take out Bidoof first. Skip Smokescreen. One more Draining Kiss, you Shift Gear. Take the Leppa Berry, put it on Ralts. Alright, Draining Kiss and Magical Twerk. At least now Ralts has a healing move. Alright, put this on Togepi. There we go. Nice, we have Togetic now. Now all I gotta do is get a Shiny Stone. You know Relic Song, so you're fine. Bring out Tinkatink. I don't really need a Soothe Bell, but I guess it won't hurt. Whose Shiny do I not have? Do you have a Tier 3 Shiny, Ralts? I didn't even know that. You also have a Tier 3, don't you, Tinkatink? Yeah, you have a Tier 3. Anybody else have a tier 3? I think everyone here has tier 3s, don't they? Well, I guess I can give it to Ralts. It doesn't really matter. I'm fine with anyone's tier 3, if I can get it. I'll just farm the candies, then try and get the eggs. You're just gonna let me set up shift gear? Okay. Easy. Alright, now where are you taking me? Oh, God. Okay, get ready for me just, trying to survive here, because I do not like this biome. Oh, okay, I have Ivy Cudgel, never mind. I take it back. I take it back. I completely forgot I have Ivy Cudgel. I take it back. Grab the big nugget. I really just do not like the biomes, mostly from the lake to the sea. And then the seabed. Like, there's so many water types. Okay, Mareep might have static. Just attack Mincino. I'll let Ralts handle Mareep. You can skip that. You can skip that. Okay, Metal Claw and... I guess Draining Kiss? Yeah. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have used it. I knew it, and I did it anyway. Fool. Even though it's a special move, it makes physical contact. Makes no sense, but it is what it is. I should have known better. I forgot that move makes physical contact. We skip Charm. Let me grab this lure. Magical Tort. Oh crap, we're battling Torchic in a minute. I don't even know if you can beat Torchic by yourself. It's just gonna be like the last time. Okay, you have Combuskin too. Yeah, I'm gonna get folded in half. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you're part flying type, that's right. And I still can't use Coughing yet. Bring out Cleffa. Dog. Dog. Immediate switch paralysis. Ain't no way. You can't just do this to me. Okay, I'm probably gonna get cooked here. I don't think Ralts is even fast enough to deal with Watch Roll. No retreat. It's all or nothing, no. Don't covet me. Yeah, just steal my suit, no, dog. Cool, I'm paralyzed. Love it. Love it. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. Yeah, no, I'm actually just cooked. Okay. Alright, I guess that's another thing I have to worry about. If my rival has a fire type, I'm just cooked. Tinkatig is like the only Pokemon I can use. Ralts is just way too weak to start. I guess I can give you Boom Burst, can't I? You need something that does a lot of damage. Yeah, you need something that does a lot of damage. Let me get rid of... Let me just get rid of Disarming Voice. Or I guess Growl, so you actually have a move you can use. Wake me up. Yo, Quant, welcome on in.
Wake me up.
How goes the day? It's good to see you. Also, how was your weekend? I hope it was well. We're gonna try this again with the same team. I think it was just because I had a fire type for my rival. I think we can do it as long as she doesn't have a fire type. Alright, let's try this again. Attempt number 2. Doing good. Avoided the Super Bowl crowds. Did you go to the Super Bowl? I watched it last night. The Patriots just got obliterated. Like, my god. They did not stand a chance for like half the game. Like, first half was like 19-0. It was embarrassing for like a while. Oh, you didn't go? But you were like out and about. But you were out and about last night? I'm gonna be honest with you. I really do not watch football. The only reason I even watched was because I was in a Discord with people. And I watched it last night and I'm like, oh my god. I watched the halftime show too and it was not bad. My god, like the music was so good. I work in a bottle shop, so we occasionally get the rowdy crowds. Oh, I see. I see. I definitely do not... I would not want to work in a place like that, if I'm being honest. Oh my god. That sounds like a nightmare. I had a friend win $300 on the game last night. I don't gamble. I don't like gambling or any of that stuff, but he gambled like $5 and won $300, and I'm like, dog. I should have gambled. But I'm not good at gambling, so I don't do that stuff. Hey, don't confuse me. You just used up my Lumberry for that. Ain't no way. Alright, let's see what kind of Pokemon you have. Hopefully it's not a fire type. Okay, I can deal with Chespin. That's fine. Use Magical Tort. That actually works in my favor because Chestnut is a fighting type too. So it should make things a lot easier. Yeah, this should be no issue. The only problem right now is that I don't have Ralts out. And my lure is not helping me at all. Yeah, my lure is not helping me. You really need to have 2 lures to guarantee double battles. Does Destiny Bond work on Eternatus? I actually don't know. The move might fail. Let me actually see. I can look at the wiki and tell you. Because I think the wiki has like information on the boss. Because it tells you if you level up your Pokemon over 200, one of his moves does more damage. So I actually don't know if that even works on Eternatus. Let me see. Classic. Wave rewards. Evil teams. Rival fights. Status conditions are removed on the second phase. No, it doesn't say anything like that here. It just says status conditions and existing effects such as from Leech Seed are removed once the second phase starts. So you can try it and see if it works, but I don't know if Destiny Bond works on Eternatus' second phase. It may or may not. I have no way of knowing because I've never tried it before. So your mileage may vary. You'd have to test it out and see. But from the wiki, it sounds like it does work because it doesn't say it doesn't. Destiny Bond is a status, so I assume it works till the second phase. It probably... Yeah, I mean, you can use it on the second phase and see if it works. I don't know if it will. And I'm not sure if it works on the first phase either. You would have to try it yourself. I actually do not know. That is information I actually have no idea on whether it works or not. 0 mileage may vary. Also, welcome back, Ichigo. How did the farming go? I hope it went well, because grinding candies can be a lot. Especially if you're not, like, high-rolling on Soothe Bells to try and put them on your Pokemon. Let me guess, you're gonna use Fake Out? Ah, classic. Classic Meow. Let me guess, you're gonna use Faint next? Because you love doing that? Oh, you didn't even get a chance. Nice. Pretty boring? Yeah, if I'm being honest, candy farming is very boring. Like, the only reason I even do it is because I'm with chat. So I have somebody to talk to while I'm doing it. If I did this off stream, I would be bored within 10 minutes and stop immediately. I feel like the best way to experience candy farming, or like the best way to do it, is just wait until an event starts in the game. Like whenever we have like a holiday event or something like that, because at least then you can also try and farm vouchers, since the vouchers are upgraded from the gym leaders and stuff like that. Since instead of regular vouchers, you'll get an upgraded voucher. I forget what the vouchers are called in general, like which each of them have a different name. I keep forgetting what their names are. But oh my god, are you kidding me? Don't do this to me, please. But yeah, it does get pretty boring to just farm candies. It's not a fun thing to do, but at least once you're done farming the candies for a specific Pokemon, you won't have to worry about doing it unless you want to farm 4 eggs. In which case, yeah, egg farming will get very boring after a while too. That's why whenever I play, I try to do like a challenge while I'm playing. Because at least I won't be bored doing that. Are you kidding me? Great. Alright, Togepi. Do the thing, Togepi. Thank you. Let me use a revive and a potion. Oh my god, Ralts. You're killing me, Ralts. My Tinkaton, or my Tinkatink is paralyzed. I don't have any way of healing it. Everything seems to attack you and hit you in one go. Like, I don't know what to do with you, dog. I got too many baby Pokemon in my party. But, like, I don't have a choice. Most fairy types are kind of babies. If I'm being honest. Most of them are. Just use Confusion at this point. There we go. Alright, please give me a full heal. Anything. A Toxic Orb. Great. I mean, I guess I can give that to Cleffa. So I guess it's not a total loss. Here, take this. At least now, the Burn Orb won't show up in the... Or the Flame Orb won't show up in the shop anymore. Since I have this now. I am really hoping I get the map before we leave, but I don't think that's going to happen. You can skip those. I don't use any of those. Give me the lure, please. Use Magical Twerk. Use Boom Burst. Yes, please get rid of Disarming Voice. I hate Disarming Voice so much. I really just don't like it in general. It's just not a good move. It's like, oh, it hits everyone, but it does so little damage that I just don't want to use it. Does Cleffa have Poison Heal? No, it has Magic Guard. So the reason you'd want to get an orb on Cleffa is because of Magic Guard. Because what Magic Guard does is pretty much, all it does is make it so that you only take damage from moves. So if you get poisoned or you get burned, you don't take damage from that. And why is that important? You don't get inflicted by another status effect. So you can't get frozen. And you can't get poisoned. You can't go to sleep because you're already inflicted with a status effect. The only thing I think you can get inflicted with is like if someone uses like I think Attract on you, or if someone confuses you, since those technically aren't status effects that can be applied to you like burn and poison can. So pretty much Magic Guard is just a way to grab an orb, take a status effect, and then you just don't get inflicted by a status effect from anybody else. So like you just can get frozen or burned or anything like that. So it just makes it easier for Cleffa to not have to worry about taking any residual damage. I don't know if this works on Leech Seed or not. Since technically Leech Seed is an attack, you know, I've never seen it happen before. It'd be interesting to see if it happens in real time. We'll just have to wait and see. If someone ever uses Leech Seed. It might fail, I don't know. But it'll be interesting to see nonetheless. Finally. Destiny Bond does bypass Magic Guard? Really? Well, I guess technically Destiny Bond doesn't do damage. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah. Destiny Bond doesn't do damage, it just KOs the Pokemon in general. So yeah, it makes sense that, you know, Destiny Bond would just work. Okay, are all you just gonna use Water Gun? Thanks for the easy win, dog. Appreciate that. Easiest win of my life. Alright, Ralts, you should be fine now. As long as I don't run into another electrical rodent, we should be fine. Use no retreat. We'll just buff ourselves this turn. I love this background music. I know a lot of the music in this game is made by some of the devs, and I know some of the music is also from, I think, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, or from mainline Pokemon games, because I know some of the battle themes are from Pokemon games. I wonder if they're planning on replacing any of that music anyway. They're replacing some of like the biome music already, so I'm wondering if they're going to replace anything else. You can skip teleport. It bypasses Sturdy, Focus Sash, Item, and Magic Guard, but not Magical Bounce ability. That's interesting. I forgot how Magical Bounce works. I think Corviknight has it. Let me see. Let me check real quick. Because I think Corviknight has Magical Bounce. Oh no, it has Mirror Armor. I forget which Pokemon has Magical Bounce as an ability. Yo, is that a Ditto? Get that Ditto out of here. Get that Ditto out of here right now. Remember when we tried to do a Ditto challenge and it just failed immediately? Yo, is that a Master Ball? I don't want that. I know it works on Magical Guard, though. I see. Okay, I'm gonna be very honest with you guys. I'm not doing Mightiest Foe right now. It's too early for that, for one. And two, all of my Pokemon right now are not that good. I can't even use Coughing right now until it evolves. So I'm just gonna do a Clever Mindful Foe. We'll just do a standard battle this time. You're joking. I don't think you have static, so I think I'm fine. I hate you. I hate you with every fiber of my being. Stop that. Stop getting paralyzed, please. I can't take it anymore. Please. Please. I don't want to bring out Ralts. That's the last thing I want right now. Ralts is just not having a good time by itself. Okay, we have full heals now, thank goodness. Let's see. Is there anything I can teach one of you? I guess not really. I can't, there's nothing I can really learn right now until you guys start evolving, so yeah, I can skip that. I mean, none of these are good options. Just give me Trailblaze, I guess. No. Yes. I guess I can just skip the option. Yeah, I can just skip. I think Hatchrain has it because I believe Serena used it in Radical Red. Let me see. Because I actually don't know what Magical Bounce does, and I keep forgetting what it does. Okay, any day now. Let's see, Hatterene. You do. Reflects status moves instead of getting hit by them. Oh, yeah, then, yeah, I think Destiny Bond would work then. Yeah. Yeah, if that's what that does, yeah, then that pretty much is how it works. Okay. That makes a lot of sense now. Get rid of Herdier. Ralts, you are just too weak, dog. Yeah, get rid of Confusion. Let me heal, and then we'll get started with this trainer battle. I can, yeah, you can do this by yourself. I can just set up. Here, I'm gonna give this to Togepi. Togepi needs all the rare candies I can give it. Is that Quilladin? Little hedgehog guy. Using Pin Missile. I'm just gonna use Shift Gear 3 times and then just end this as fast as humanly possible. No, we're not teaching you that. That hits everyone on the field, including my partner. So I'm just not gonna do that. I didn't learn this until Gen 9, when I actually used Tinkaton myself. I never have used Brutal Swing, like, ever. So that was, like, my first time experiencing my team getting hit by my own Pokemon. It is what it is, though. You can get rid of Sweet Kiss. You don't need that. I will take that EXP Charm, though. I need the money, but I need that EXP Charm more. Ralts, I'm gonna have you attack Yamper, because I'm kind of scared Yamper's gonna have static or something. Every time I see an electric-type Pokemon, I have PTSD of when I played through the power plant, and like every other battle, I just kept getting paralyzed. I'm like, do all of these Pokemon know static? All of them do discharge for some reason. Oh my god, it was terrifying. How much damage did that move do? We'll just keep Bite. Yeah, you didn't learn that either. Oh my god, no, dog, no! Please! I'm gonna use money for a full heal. Okay, you know what? Take out Yamper. I ain't doing this. Get out of here. I'm not taking any more chances anymore. Get out of here. Let's see. Eternatus steals items with the mini black hole. I'll just give you berries at this point. I don't have a single Pokemon with pickup. You can shift gear. Okay. Magical Torque. Venom Drench. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Here, take this Leppa Berry. I need another lure. Okay, not that kind of lure. Slow start. Use Metal Claw. Do it again. Nice. Alright, we're heading to the slums. Which Tinkatuff should be fine here. I am more worried... Oh, my controller just died. Love to see it. One moment, please. As I switch batteries. That's what I get for playing Megata Musashi 12 hours straight yesterday for. I was having fun with that game. I was farming iconic legendaries, and I thought to myself, this is fun. It took me 2 hours to farm one part, because it would not drop for me. I wanted to cry. It is what it is, though. I managed to get the part, and it was a really good roll too. Use no retreat. I'm not planning on switching you out anytime soon. Are you playing on console? I am playing this on PC. This game is only available on PC and mobile. Because it's a website. You can go to PokéRogue. I think it's PokéRogue.net. Let me make sure. Yeah, if you open PokéRogue.net, you can just play this game on your phone. Or you can play it on PC. How am I using a controller? It has controller support. It has controller support. Like, you can go to the options. So you can use your own gamepad. You can use the gamepad or you can use the keyboard. Or if you're on mobile, you can just use your touchpad. I didn't know that? Well, now you know. I'm kind of glad, too, because I did not know how to play this on keyboard and mouse. Or a keyboard, I should say. So I'm kind of glad I found out you could just use a controller. I'm using an Xbox controller right now. That's how I've always played this game, because the first time I played it, it was on keyboard. I was like, I'd actually rather have a controller, so I just waited until I got a controller to play it. Much more fun with a controller. What other games do I play? I play roguelikes and roguelites on stream. We just got finished playing a game called Megata Musashi W Wired. For those that don't know, it's like a mech builder type game. It was actually really fun. It's based on an anime, which the ending of the game that we played was kind of rushed because the anime also finished up. I have no idea if there's more to the anime or not, but it's said to be continued. So I'm assuming there will be more updates in the future, maybe? Who knows? But it was a really fun game. It's like one of those loot collecting games where you collect weapons and parts to upgrade yourself, so you can do higher difficulties. I had a lot of fun with it. We play Pokemon games on stream. We played Pokemon Legends ZA when it came out. We played it 14 days straight. Because I played it twice. I don't know what I was thinking. We played it once, the normal way. Then we did a Nuzlocke. Rip to Pixie Stick. Pixie Stick lost in the final battle. It got hit by a beam. It was my fault, I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, we had a lot of fun with Legends ZA. I like playing Pokemon games on stream. I only had Pokemon Violet and Pokemon Legends ZA. We played Pokemon Tournament DX on stream too. I had like a whole Pokemon month where I played nothing but Pokemon games for the most part. Then we shiny hunted for a couple of days as well. Yeah, we did. How'd the Nuzlocke go? It went really well. We only lost 2 Pokemon. All I did was I only caught 1 Pokemon from each of the wild zones. And 1 Pokemon from each of the sectors outside of the wild zones. So I tried to keep it as tame as possible. The only other Pokemon I was allowed to catch were Pokemon for specific quests, side quests. And I was only allowed to catch shinies too. If I wanted to. Like, I could catch them if I felt like it. Which I did. I think we got 4 shinies in that one playthrough. 4 or 5. Most of them were birds. They really loved giving me shiny birds. Like, I think our first shiny was a shiny Fletchling, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and flowers. Literally, birds and flowers. I kid you not. Oh my god. So many birds and flowers. It was insane. Because we caught a lot of Flabébés. We even caught a shiny Flabébé as my first shiny in, no, it was a Floette. A shiny Floette in Pokemon Violet when I played it on stream. I had already played Pokemon Violet before and finished it all the way up, including the DLC. But, I never played it on the Switch 2 on stream. Yeah, and we caught 1 little Flabébé when we were, like, shiny hunting for a bit. Because I was trying to hunt for a shiny Pikachu, and I ended up getting, like, Flabébés. In ZA, yeah, in ZA. It was fun. Like, that, I honestly enjoyed Legends ZA so much. That was my first Legends game. I didn't play Legends Arceus. But, that was my first Legends game, and it was, like, the most fun I had in a very long time with Pokemon as a whole. I hate you. I hate you and your static self, dog. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Leave me alone. I can't escape static no matter where I go. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Use Boom Burst. I want to try and take out Houndour. Ow. Okay, I need you to shift gear. I want you to use Boom Burst again. Okay, Curly is hanging in there. We'd love to see it. Here, take this, and take this. I'll grab the nugget. I won't lie to you. I will play. I feel like playing Legends ZA again. To like do the story over again. I will make another account if I have to on my Nintendo Switch 2 just to do it again. It's fun. I like the story. The game was just really fun in general. Like, I don't really have any complaints. Maybe the targeting and camera needs a bit of work, honestly, but from what I played, I kind of enjoyed that battle style more than I do just regular Pokemon in general. Like, we've been doing turn-based Pokemon forever. We've been doing turn-based Pokemon forever. Like, the active battle system just felt a lot more fun to me. I would gladly play it all over again if I had to. Let's go to the construction site. I have this feeling it's going to take me through the power plant. Hello, Doug Trio. Could you not use Earthquake? Or Dig? Okay. Leave me alone. I mean, I guess he did listen to me. I did say don't use Earthquake or Dig. I guess he did listen. Use Psybeam. That'll be fine. It probably won't KO, though. There we go. Gardevoir, you should be able to stand on your own now. Dazzling Gleam, too? Let's get rid of Draining Kiss. Yeah, you have Magical Torque. I don't need to give you this now. Player Rough is what I'd probably normally give you if you didn't have your egg move. I'll take that Lumberry. Shift gear, please. No, don't try to paralyze me. Get away from me. What is with everyone trying to paralyze my Tinkatuff, dog? It's also nighttime, right? So we should also be able to evolve Coughing. Yeah, it's nighttime. What level do you evolve at? Is it 34? 30, it's in the 30s. 35, I was close. Yo, Mero, welcome on in. How was your day? Hope it's going well. We are currently doing the Fairy type challenge right now. And we have our Tinkaton, finally. Oh yeah, that's right, I can't have Coughing. I can't have Coughing out because it's not a Fairy type yet. I live in the US. I do live in the United States. Let's see. Yeah, just give me another Lumberry, please. Oh, you have too many? Here, give it to Gardevoir. I don't know if there are any Fairy types that have the ability pickup. If there is one, I might switch a Pokemon out if we fail again. Just to see if I can, have them on my team so I can start picking up berries and stuff. That way I can actually, like... just get Fairy Wind. That way I can have a surplus of berries in the event that I need them. I would like to have a lure right now. Am I coughing? No, but I am having like allergies right now, so I'm like sniffling a bit, which is very unfortunate because I keep taking allergy medication and it does nothing. I mean, it could be worse. I could have more asthma issues than normal, but I'm fine right now. I need to evolve this Coughing. I'm hoping I can get more rare candies, but I don't think I'm going to be able to evolve it in this biome. I'm hoping it's nighttime in the next biome, and I can just evolve it there. How did Togepi get enough friendship to evolve when you didn't pull it out of battle? So, you can give a Pokemon rare candies, and they'll get friendship. I think if you give them 3 or 4, or at least Togepi 3 or 4, it can evolve. So, like, even though it's in my party right now and I don't have it active in the active slot, if I just give it rare candies, it'll just get enough friendship to evolve. And I don't have to worry about having it out. That was, like, one of the bigger issues with friendship Pokemon is that you have to have them out in order to evolve them, or to get friendship enough to evolve them, but rare candies fixes that issue. Because there's no way I was going to be able to have Togepi out and I'd have to babysit it the entire time. There's just no way. Togepi is one of those Pokemon you have to babysit. Togepi and Cleffa. I would also say Clefairy too. You have to still babysit even if you want to use it. This attack never misses. Okay, here. You have Malignant Chain, you're fine. Grab the Nugget. Gigaton Hammer on the... oh yeah, that's right, I can't use that twice in a row. Ivy Cudgel and Dazzling Gleam. Rare candies get passive friendship in the mainline games and certain games, if I recall correctly. That is also true. Also, don't stand near coughing when coughing, because you could cough out a coffee at your coughing. True. True. I don't really ever use coughing in this game that much, or even in the mainline games in general. It's got an interesting design, I'll say that much. But I just never see a reason to use it. Are you going to use Zap Cannon? Is that what your play is here? No, you're using Flash Cannon. Get out of here. Okay, can you stop using Flash Cannon, please? Get out of here. Am I faster than Electrode? Thank goodness. You can skip Dark Ball, so you don't need to learn it. There we go. There's Galarian Wheezing. I love coughing. I love all poison types. I like Toxel a lot. It's so cute. That might be my favorite poison type because he just looks like an adorable little goober. I'm not used to using poison types that much. But I will say I do like a lot of the designs for poison types. Man, my lure is not popping off at all right now. No. No, dog. Get out of here. I knew it. I knew this is going to be the place where I'm just going to get hit by a lot of Electric-type moves that will cause paralysis. I don't want to be here longer than I have to. Oh my god. I like Sir Viper's design. Sir Viper's design is really cool. I kind of prefer it over Arbok. I mean, Arbok's just a King Cobra. So it doesn't really look visually that different from a King Cobra. But I do like Sir Viper's design, especially its tail. My favorite are like Muck and Arbok. I do like Muck. I like Alolan Muck more because it's just colorful. You can skip Flatter. I just like colorful looking Pokemon. And Alolan Muck kind of fits the bill. We'll grab this lure. I think I can leave Gardevoir out. I think it should be fine. Okay, my attack is just neutral now. Use Magical Torque on Jolteon. Use Dazzling Gleam. So you like Garbodor. I do like Trubbish. Garbodor is kind of weird for me. I like Trubbish more. Garbodor is kind of... If I had to choose between the two, it would definitely be Trubbish. Garbodor's okay, but I love Trubbish more. Especially after playing Legends ZA, when you see the little Trubbish running around the city. The Trubbish are really cute. I'd like Arbok more if it had the different forms, like the older Pokedex entry used to mention, the patterns on its body. I honestly thought Arbok would get a variant where it would have different patterns on its body. But I guess that's just never gonna happen. Unless they make a Mega Arbok. Yeah, grab the Lumberry. I don't like this biome. This biome is terrible. Every other battle, there's just a chance I get paralyzed. Okay, we got Togekiss now. Now all I need to do is get rare candies for Cleffa, evolve it into Clefairy, and then get a Moonstone. I hope so much for Mega Arbok, and it's sad. I'm very surprised that they even just decided to make Legends ZA and add more Mega Evolutions. I know people were asking for it, which I also was asking for it because I really wanted to see more Mega Evolutions. I mean, it's like the best gimmick. Personally, I feel like Mega Evolution is the best gimmick that's ever came out. Like, we talked about this, I believe, last week or a couple weeks ago, but Mega Evolution is probably the best one. I really like Terastallization. If I had to like rank them from at least like my favorite to least favorite, I'd say Mega Evolution is probably my favorite, followed by Terastallization because I like the fact that you can just switch a Pokemon's type completely. I think that's an interesting concept. Then Dynamax, G-Max. Like, I like the big Pokemon. They look really cool. And then Z-moves at the bottom. Like, I like the fact that Z-moves offer a 5th move. That's cool. But you can only use them once. I would much rather just have a 5th move than use a Z-move. You can skip Skitter Smack. I don't really care for it. I'm right now playing Lost Artifacts hack. It's so good, but I have to check this one out too. I haven't had the time to like play any hacks, if I'm being honest. I kind of want to play one. I don't know. I gotta find time to play one. Also, I kind of want to keep Spirit Break, but I also want a Dark type move. I need to keep Parting Shot. Get rid of Octolock. If I ever have to use Grimmsnarl for attacking, he needs to have at least 2 stab moves. So having a Dark and a Fairy move might be the best way to go about it. Maybe I could just keep Octolock instead of Spirit Break, but this lowers special attack. So I can use it on our final boss and just lower special attack. We have kind of time right now, so it makes you exit PokéRogue and play hack. Crazy, I know. I could do that, but I really like playing PokéRogue when it comes to like any kind of like fan Pokemon game. This is like the best one for me because I like roguelikes. Roguelikes are like one of my favorite genres of games. So this is like right up my alley. Like I tried playing Pokemon Insurgents and I just didn't get into it. This game is like the only game that I've played in like the longest time that I can just actually get into and play. Which is really weird to say. Usually games don't pull me this hard towards them. I mean, at least now. When I was younger, I would play like whatever I could get my hands on. Like, I was an avid Warframe player. I loved Warframe. It was like the best game at the time. Insurgents was boring for me too. I watched someone play Insurgents. The funny part is they were doing a Nuzlocke and they almost beat it, but they lost at the end. They lost at the champion battle, and it was so heartbreaking too. Oh my god. He didn't want to go through like the he didn't want to have to go through and re-level everything all the way up to the champion battle, and he was just exhausted. I felt so bad. It was a very interesting run through of it, but oh my god. That was so heartbreaking when that happened. If you want any challenge in any hack, there's a hack called Radical Red. Yeah, he also played Radical Red too. I've seen gameplay of that too. I have always thought about playing it. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I'm gonna get into it and then just get bored immediately. The only other fan game I've played that I've actually enjoyed is Pokemon Infinite Fusion. That one I actually enjoy. We've played it twice on stream already. We played 2 playthroughs of it, or at least we played through the Kanto portion of it and beat it twice through Kanto. We did it on normal, randomized, and then we did it on hard, randomized. I want to do it again, but I want to do a type challenge. What does a Rogue Ball do? Rogue Balls are pretty much a better Ultra Ball. So think of it as just a better catching tool. So pretty much you'll be like Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, then Rogue Ball, then Master Ball. So it's pretty much a higher tier than an Ultra Ball. Also, do I really have to deal with 2 Electrodes right now? 2? lower my special attack, dog. My Gardevoir kind of relies on its special attack to deal damage. I mean, at least you're not paralyzing me, so I guess I can give you a pass. You know what? Yeah, give me Moonblast. I'm gonna be honest with you, ever since I got every single Pokemon, I just don't get Master Balls. I get a bunch of Master Balls, but I just never use them, because there's just no point. Like, there's nothing I really want to catch unless I'm playing Endless. And I haven't played Endless in a very long time. Like, the last time I played Endless was, I think, a few months ago, and I got bored immediately. Because after a specific wave, you need to have, like, a strategy in mind. And that's very off-putting to me, so I just stopped playing Endless in general. I only go into Endless when I want to hunt shinies. Give me the lore, please. Like, I think we played Endless on stream at one point, and I just kind of, like, played for a bit and just never again. You can use Ivy Cudgel, I think that'll be fine. Just Moonblast. Right now, I return to Grand Proof Fantasy, and it's so good. Are you playing Relink? Because I know they just announced last week at the Nintendo Partner Showcase that Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is getting more content. When I saw that, I was like, oh my god, I can't wait to play this. Because I want to play it on stream at some point. But I'm going to wait until the DLC comes out so I can get it all in one. I played a little bit of Relink on my own, and I loved what I played. The thing is, there's like a bunch of characters, and I kind of got overloaded with like the amount of characters are in the game, and I'm like, oh my god, who do I play? They all look so fun. When a game gives me too many choices, I don't know what to do. This game has fun multiplayer. It's like Monster Hunter, but more casual and with actual stages. I never played the multiplayer from what I played. I played a little bit of the story. I think I was like 2 or 3 hours into the game. And then I kind of like dropped off of it because I'm like, this is fun, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time to play this all the time. What I've noticed is that now that I stream, because like before when I wasn't streaming, I'd play whatever. But now when I stream, I feel like I only really want to play something when I'm streaming. I know that sounds really weird, but it's the only time I ever get anything done is when I'm streaming. Because I feel like it's just more fun to like play a game and then talk to people at the same time. Like, sure, I can go into a Discord and talk to people while I play, but like that's not the same. That's just not the same. How long have I been streaming? Let's see. I started streaming in 2017, December 2017. The first game I streamed was Star Wars Battlefront 2. I streamed that game for, I believe, a year until I got affiliate, which took me a year. And I kept streaming after that for a few more months, and then I had to quit due to real life stuff. I then started streaming again in, I believe, May of 2023. Was it May or July? I actually do not remember. It was... I have to think for a second. I think it may have been... It was sometime in the summer of 2023 when I started streaming again. And I've been streaming since then. I honestly loved streaming when I first started. I was very nervous when I first started streaming. Like, you couldn't tell it now, but I definitely was not very good at it when I first started. But then I got used to it, and it was a lot more fun. I definitely don't regret doing it. The only reason I even did it was because a friend recommended it to me. I'm no longer friends with that person, but I'm kind of glad he made the recommendations because it's been very fun for what I've done so far. I think the most fun I had was playing Legends ZA. If I'm being very honest, that might have been like the most fun time I've had on stream. Even though there weren't many people, I still had a lot of fun playing the game. Like, I just heavily enjoyed it. Way more than I expected to. Because, like, that might have been the second Pokemon game I played in, like, the longest time. Because at the time, the last Pokemon game I had played before the Nintendo Switch era was Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And then I didn't have a Switch when Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee and Sword and Shield came out, so I just did not have access to any of that stuff. I finally got a Switch a year after Pokemon Scarlet and Violet came out. And, like, of course, we all know how Pokemon Scarlet and Violet turned out on the Nintendo Switch, right? Performance issues like crazy. I mean, it was still enjoyable because I watched somebody play Scarlet Violet on release, and it was really fun. I liked the story, and I got to play it for myself, and it was really nice to play. But the performance issues were terrible. But now after getting a Switch 2, and they added, you know, the performance update for the Switch 2 only, it felt a lot better to play, and it was much more fun than I anticipated. I maybe know why, because it's a roguelike player theory. Where you play roguelikes too much every game, which you'll get engaged, it makes you feel refreshed with another type of gameplay. I also have that. It happens to roguelike players. I mean, I guess that's what might be what it is. Because I really like roguelikes. Like, they're very fun. I think... God, what was the very first roguelike I even played? I honestly thought the first roguelike I had ever played was Enter the Gungeon. But that actually isn't true. Apparently, I had played another roguelike before that I enjoyed a lot. I don't remember what it was, though. That's just the thing. But it got me on the path to playing, like, roguelikes. And that was, like, a very long time ago. That was, like, before I was streaming. My first was The Binding of Isaac, in its best roguelike IMO to this day. I have, like, 1,000 hours. I would agree if I would have ever played The Binding of Isaac. That game, I don't know what it is about that game, but it puts me off for some reason. It puts me off a little bit for some reason. But I know one game that I've played a lot of... Oh my god, can you stop grinding your gears, dog? You are beating me up. Leave me alone. Ow. One game that I really liked as a roguelike is Risk of Rain 2. Like, I've played that a lot on PS4 before I even had a PC to play it on. I played it on my PS4, and I feel like I played at least, like, 200 hours on that game. Use parting shot, please. Bring out the Cleffa. Okay, maybe don't bring out the Cleffa. Bring out, Togekiss. I have it, but didn't have friends to play it correctly. I feel like Risk of Rain 2 is one of those games you can play by yourself or with friends if you want to. Like, for me, when I first started playing Risk of Rain, I played the first game. I had no idea how to play it. It took me 10 hours to actually beat the game itself. Because the game was, for me, the game was hard. Like, the first game was hard. In my opinion. I was terrible at it. But it was fun nonetheless. Once I got the second game, though, learning how to play on the hardest difficulty, Monsoon, was interesting. It was interesting, because I never really had played Risk of Rain on the hardest difficulty before. And playing Risk of Rain 2 on the hardest difficulty was definitely a trip. It's worth playing because you can mod it, for the most part. Like, you can mod it. That's like the biggest appeal of that game, is like you can just mod it to death. And I've put a lot of mods into that game. Never have I been bored with that game because there's just a bunch of different player characters you can download. Okay, everyone calm down. Stop beating up Gardevoir. You don't have to do this. Alright, let's see. Let me grab the Super Potion. I need to figure out what path we're taking because I want to go to the Wasteland. Because it's much easier for me to do stuff in the Wasteland in general than it is to do it anywhere else since, you know, all the Pokemon are Dragon types. Do I have an item? I can probably give up the Punch. I don't really want it. Yeah, I can probably just give you the Punch. I don't really want it. Also, Eternatus is going to steal it anyway, so... Here. Is that a Mega Bracelet? Goated. Goated. Magical Torque and Moonblast, please. I miss the GTS so much. I miss it so much. I don't know why Nintendo got rid of it. Speaking of GTS, I need to look at Pokemon Home. I need to look at the subscription price of it and see if I can just get it. I've been meaning to get it for like a long time, and I just never really thought about it until now. Since Pokemon Champions will be coming out this year, I want to start getting ready for Pokemon Champions. Oh look, I got my Golden Punch back. Nice. Talking about roguelikes, it's not roguelite, but I have you maybe checked Digitamers Reborn 2. I did not get a chance to check that out over the weekend. I got too busy playing Megaton Musashi after we had finished playing it on stream. I was grinding that game to death. You know what the sad part is? Yeah, you just beat it up, it's fine. The sad part is, I still have not leveled my player rank up to unlock the second difficulty, the last highest difficulty in the game. Same, I miss the GTS, especially the Gen 4-5 era. Completing the Pokédex has never been simpler. I felt like the GTS was just a better way of being like, hey, you don't have friends? Here, use this GTS system that we have. Like, I don't know if they're ever gonna bring it back, but I feel like they're trying to do this thing where they want people to play together and to like interact with each other outside of the game, so they just got rid of the GTS to make it so that people are more social. Which, again, I don't think it's working, because I'm not going anywhere to talk to people. Everyone uses the internet, dog. I'd rather be able to trade over the internet than trade in person anyway. You can't just switch to Blissey, dog. You know, I was gonna give Galarian Weezing Destiny Bond just to test it out to see if we could beat Eternatus with it. I might have to get a Memory Mushroom and try it. I'm willing to sack my Galarian Weezing just to attempt it. Because if it works, that'd be hilarious. Is that the phone? Alright, give me a second. I gotta go get the phone real quick. Alright, I'm back. Alright, Ichigo. I appreciate you being here. I do appreciate you being here. Thank you for stopping by, saying hello. I hope to see you again. I hope you have a good rest of your day, too. Sorry, I had to go get the phone. Once we're done with this biome, I'm going to go put a potato in the microwave. That's going to take like a minute because I forgot to wash my potato this morning. Also, have we been getting vouchers? I have not been paying attention. I think we got some vouchers earlier. I might go on ahead and use some of those. Let's see. Let me finish the... I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Same time, 12 p.m. Eastern. I do Monday through Friday, 12 to 5. Let me finish this real quick. I gotta go somewhere real quick. Alright, we'll go to the grassy field. Alright, Ichigo, we'll see you later. Alright, gamers, give me about 50, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta do something real quick. Yo, gamers. I'm gonna go on ahead and make lunch since this is gonna take a bit. I'm gonna be right back. Give me about 10 to 15 minutes as usual to go make lunch, and I will return refreshed and ready. So you guys go on ahead and do what you need to do. I shall return real quick. Aaron, make sure the chat behaves. Tell Tortilla I say hello if he comes in. Oh my god, I'm back. My allergies are killing me. I think my phone died too while I was gone. Oh my god. Plastic, my phone dies. Thank you. Sorry I left for so long. My dad wanted some help with something, so I went to go help him, and I just decided to go make lunch. But he made me mashed potatoes, and I decided not to, like, make a potato, so I'm just eating those now. They're very delicious. Oh yeah, I was gonna check and see if I had any, vouchers, and I got 10. One rare. Man. Well, ain't that something? One rare. Use Gigaton Hammer, use Moonglass. Grab the super lore, please. I don't remember if we're facing our rival or not, but I'll keep Tinkaton out anyway. Oh no, we faced her at 95, that's right. That's right. Because at 95, you get the Terror Orb. Gigaton Hammer, please. Moonblast. I have a good feeling about this run. I just need to get Clefable now. Because we still have a Cleffa in our party. I have a good feeling. Let me not jinx it, though. I got a Golden Punch already. I guess I can get 2. I actually have never stacked these before. No. No, Shady Guy. No. We're not doing this right now. Kind of the worst time for him to pop up, by the way. While I'm in the middle of a Fairy type challenge. I think he still gives you a Fairy type if you give him one. The only problem is he takes a random Pokemon from you. Like, I'd be fine with that if we were doing, like, a random challenge. Where we just, like, pick all random Pokemon. But I don't feel just comfortable giving him a random Pokemon. Especially when I need all of the Pokemon that I have right now. Are you using 2 fighting types? That's not a good idea. I'm just saying. Magical Torque? Psychic. Magical Torque? No retreat. I'm fine with Gardevoir sitting out. Did you use Gigaton Hammer already? No, you use Magical Torque. Check out Dustox first. Hello, Verizon Wireless. Alright. Imagine getting one tapped. Could not be me. Not now in this very moment. Kind of embarrassing, honestly. Not a single shiny. Imagine calling yourself a Sword of Justice and you just get one tapped. Oh, you do have Trace as an ability right now. Man. I'm a fool. Well, I don't think we have to worry about it right now. Here. Oh my god, that's not enough? God, you're greedy. You're a greedy little Cleffa. You know that? Alright, Ninjask, we get it. You're so fast, dog. Hey, hold on now, hold on. You just can't just do that. You can't just use Perish Song. Oh, great, I still have to switch anyway. I forgot about that. Unless we go into a trainer battle right now. Which we're not. Let's see, I can teach you Destiny Bond. I'm very tempted to teach you Destiny Bond, if I'm being very honest with you. I want to see if this works on Eternatus. Get rid of Smog. I was gonna give you Strange Steam, but that's fine. I want to test this out. You have to go first though, or at least be able to tank at least one hit. Because if you can't, we're cooked. The strategy won't work. Okay, calm down, Keck Leon. Use Magical Torque, please. Use Moonblast. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I completely forgot about that. Alright. I just wasted over 8,000 Poké-Dollars, but okay. Finally! We now have Clefairy. My team is almost complete. Now all I need is a Moonstone. If you could just give me a Moonstone, like, really quick, like, right after this battle, that'd be great. Ask, and you shall receive. Let me do an elixir real quick. What luck! We have a Clefable now. Shift gear. Yeah, I knew you were gonna switch. Thanks for letting me set up, dog. Who said I wanted to escape? Take this. Take this. I'm going to sweep your entire team now. You can only blame yourself for this. Oh. Oh. Get out of here. I didn't know you could do that. My bad. I didn't recognize your game. That was easy. That almost became very bad though, but that was easy. Alright, let's grab the max lure because I kind of want to not have to worry about too many lures for now. Now, I'm not going to switch my Pokemon out right now. My Pokemon are kind of fine where they are. What I am worried about is when we get to the final battle, I gotta figure out which Pokemon I need to have out in the front to begin with. And then we have to go from there. You know what, just use Magical Torque, it doesn't matter. It's Serena, what is she gonna do? Kick me? Nah, just use Psychic again. Okay. So you survived. You won't survive this, though. Alright, another nugget for me, please. Gigaton Hammer on the Seviper. Use Psychic on Nidoking. I need that Zinc. Let's see. Yeah, you're fine. Here, take this Zinc. Or better yet, what is your special defense? 148? You have the highest at 247. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to increase your special defense because if I'm gonna try Destiny Bond out, you need to be able to take at least one hit. Because if you can't, we're cooked. I want to see if Destiny Bond actually works. If it fails, then you just can't use it on Eternatus, like, at all. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to, like, roll Zinc constantly just to get you to that point. So what I'm hoping for is I just give it to Togekiss, and Togekiss can tank while you just use Destiny Bond, like, one time. Is that a low kicks? I think we're supposed to go to the forest. Is that where I want the let me look at my biome list. I always forget the path to go to the mountains. Because it's not an easy place to get to regardless. Oh my god. I lost my tab. I lost my tab for all my biomes. Hold on, I gotta find it again. Stop showing me gaming PCs right now. I'm having a crisis right now. Let's see. We're in the tall grass. The tall grass can go to the cave, which can go to the Badlands. I need to head to the wasteland, but I need to go the long way around. So I need to head to... I can go from the cave to the Badlands to the desert to the ancient ruins, which will take me to the mountain. But I could have swore there was a shorter way. Where's the jungle on this map? There's so many arrows going all over the place. Okay, the forest goes to the jungle, which goes to the temple, which goes to the desert. The cave takes me to the Badlands, which takes me to the desert, which takes me to the ancient ruins. So I think either way I have to go through 3 different biomes, right? 2 different biomes here. 1, 2, 3 different biomes here. Okay, let's go to the cave. I'm kind of concerned for my Tinkaton's safety though, because the Badlands and the cave have like ground and rock types for the most part. There's also like, I think Numel or Camerupt is at the cave. Maybe we should just play it safe and just go through the forest. It takes us like a little bit longer, but we're fine. So we need fairy types, right? We're doing the fairy type challenge right now. So I'm just trying to find like the best route to get to the mountain so I can get to the wasteland. Because like that whole little circle of biomes is pretty easy for like the fairy types to manage at least. You shipped gear and no retreat. Yo, Knight, welcome on in, dog. How goes the day? It's good to see you. How was your weekend? Hope your day is going well. We're currently doing the fairy type challenge right now, dog. Yeah, if only Meadow and Fairy Cave have better access. They unfortunately don't. Let's see. I have all of my Pokemon evolved. I kind of don't need rare candies right now. Yeah, you better say hello. Okay. Okay, bro. Aaron hasn't said a word. He must be busy right now. Actually, yeah, Aaron didn't say anything when I went to go get lunch either. I think he's just busy. My back feels broken. What did you do, dog? What were you doing this weekend that would make your back feel broken? Working? I would just take paid leave at that point. Like, my back hurts. I can't move. I'm stuck in the bed. Please. Let me stay at home. Just for today. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Alright, I'm about to do something very stupid and buy this pricey deal. But I think I can make it all back in like 2 biomes. I need to give these to Weezing. Or better yet, Togekiss, because Togekiss has, I think, the highest special defense out of all of my Pokemon. So it needs to be able to survive. I believe in Togekiss. This man just gave me 2 protein bottles. I hate him. Someone report this man to Officer Jenny. I lost my money. He scammed me. You can't use intimidate on me like that. Get out of here. Cringe. Yeah, I'm still going to work though. I'm sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear it. Also, my controller's double tapping A again. It's doing that again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Yeah, I hate when I go to sleep and then like when I wake up in the morning or like halfway through sleep, a random part of my body hurts because I slept in a weird position. It happens way more often than you think. A new set of cards are coming out that I need, so I get my money up. Fair enough. You deserve those cards if you work for them. I wish I could get back into collecting cards. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I first like got Pokemon cards, I was just happy to have Pokemon cards because they were Pokemon cards. I didn't care what they were just Pokemon cards. I loved them. I kind of wish I could get into actually like collecting cards that I like looking at. Look at this Aaron guy. He's coming back from his 20-minute lunch break, his 30-minute lunch break. Welcome back, Mr. Aaron. How goes the lunch? I hope it was good. Oh, he was cooking this time, no wonder. I was wondering where you were because you didn't say anything when I went to go make lunch. So I thought you were busy like on the phone or something. So I was like, yeah, Aaron's probably just being busy right now. He had to cook? What'd you cook, bro? Did you bring enough to share with the rest of the chat? That's the real question. Chat is hungry. Not me, though. I got mashed potatoes. My dad was making mashed potatoes, and he made too much mashed potatoes, and he was like, here, have some of these. And I'm like, okay. When my dad cooks, I do not turn it down when he asks me to eat it, because he can cook. He can cook. But he makes a really good chicken dressing for Thanksgiving. Hey, don't put my Tinkaton to sleep. You think I got lumberries? I have no lumberries, dog. Don't do this to me. Enough chicken strips for lunch and dinner and potato wedges. Yo, the classic meal that you go to a restaurant for, a fancy restaurant for. I know people who order chicken fingers or chicken tenders and French fries at a restaurant. I do that. I did that at a Mexican restaurant once. I was not in the mood to eat Mexican food, and I was like, you know what? How about we just have some chicken tenders and fries? I felt kind of embarrassed when I did that. Was that Katie? Shift gear. I'm gonna sweep your entire team. Hey, your bug buzz isn't working, dog. You want to try another move? Okay. Third time's the charm, I guess. Here, take this. Nope. Oh my god! I didn't see that coming. It's raining. She's got bug types. Gardevoir, go. Psychic. I hate you. I hate you every fiber of my being. Get out of here. Stop trying to bite me. You weirdo. What's with every bug type's just like MO? Is like the minute they see me, bug bite. Bug bite. Okay, Gardevoir. Clefable, go. Calm mind. I'm going to set up on you. Wait a minute, are you faster than this Vespiquen? Dog, you cannot be faster than the Vespiquen right now. You have to be slower than everyone else. You have analytic. You do more damage when you go second. Please. Alright, let's go to the jungle. See you later. I need to sleep before I go to work. Alright, night. It was good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day, bro. Let's see. I kind of want to bring out Grimmsnarl. That way I can put Gardevoir in the second slot. I like Gardevoir in the second slot. And just like that, Knight is gone. Off to work his 9 to 5. I gotta get to work on the video. I really do. I know I keep like putting it off and procrastinating because I'm a procrastinating type person. I don't know why it's not exciting me as much as like playing the game and just talking to people about it. I'm not good at making videos. I'm starting to realize that now. Like, you've seen all the shorts I've made. They're okay. They could be better. Oh, Boomburst hits everyone. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't put that on your list to use. Makes sense now. You'd be a better pairing with a ghost type then. Alright, you psychic on Watchog. Rude and disrespectful. Hit this bear with a hammer. Do not relent. Is that Scoliopede? Hold on, I think someone's texting me. Oh, my sister's texting me. She got lunch for free today at her workplace. She's texting me what she had for lunch, and she had like some cool looking dessert. I'm not jealous or anything. You psychic on Scoliopede. Wow. Okay. I didn't see that coming. Wheezing. You're a +2 right now? Keep trying to take out Scoliopede. Go on ahead and use Scald. Oh yeah, that's right, you have Parental Bond, so you can do that twice. So nice you can do it twice. And Scald does have a chance to burn. So far, my chances seem to be 0. Classic. Is that Leopard? Alright, you KO'd my Gardevoir. Hats off to you. That won't happen again, I promise. Give me the super lore, please. Yeah, switch out Wheezing back with Gardevoir, please. Gardevoir missed out on a whole bunch of experience right now. So I gotta make up for it. Go ahead and use Magical Torque and Psychic. We'll take out Zebstrika first. Never mind. We'll grab the EXP all. Let me use an Ether real quick. I think we're good. I'll just spam Shift Gear. Yo, is that Zinzolin? The guy with the weird name? Like Getsis? Who has a silly name like Getsis? That has to be a pain in the butt to pronounce. Can you stop spamming superpower, please? That's rude. Your whole team is getting wiped right now. That's embarrassing. Honestly, I feel bad for you. Let's see. I kind of want to just get the lure and get it over with. I mean, I don't need 3 lures, but it is what it is. Shift gear. Shift gear. I'm gonna wipe your entire team. Don't crit me. I might be able to take one more Shadow Ball. Magical Torque, please. You're still alive? Nah, dog. Nah, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Grimmsnarl. I can't use Parting Shot because you're a dark type. Pain. I mean, that's not gonna do anything for me. Ball surrender. Spear break. Spear break. I'm about to get rolled over, dog. It ain't even close. I'm about to get rolled over. If he brings out King Gambit last, I might actually just be cooked. Are you gonna switch back to it? No. That poor Garvantula did not deserve that. That Garvantula did not deserve that. Well, you had me on the ropes for a second. For real. Too bad. You just can't be as good as me. Now give me that Gardevoir. No. Give me that Gardevoir. Let's see, what will your ability be once you Mega Evolve? Pixelate. And Psychic Surge. Here. This is all yours. I mean, I am kind of upset at the fact that I'm gonna lose, your other passive, Neuroforce. But I think we should be fine, though. Use Psychic. Use Gigaton Hammer. Actually, you know what? Just Shift Gear. Psychic and Shift Gear. True. Actual sus Pokemon. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda like Amoonguss. And Fungus. They're kinda cute. At least Fungus is. It's a little adorable mushroom. Alright, use Psychic. It's not like Lurantis is a dangerous Pokemon. That thing has no defense, it has high attack, that's its only good stat. Oh, it's you. I hate you. I hate you. The thing is, I can't use Parting Shot in this battle because it's a one. I'm only allowed to use one Pokemon. So I guess the only option here is Togekiss. I hate this trainer so much. Go to sleep. Go to to sleep. Don't switch Pokemon. Splishy Splash. Yeah, I bet you didn't see that coming, did you? Splishy Splash. Relic Song. Air Slash. She sent out her ace named Ace. Okay. Your ace is done for. Didn't think Togekiss was this dangerous, but my goodness. Among Us is a decent mon, if I recall correctly, and Fungus is adorable, I agree. Yeah, we did like a whole side quest in Legend ZA for a Fungus. One of the Pokemon Center Nurse Joys wanted a Fungus. I miss Legend ZA. I miss it so much. Hey gamers, would you like to play the game again twice and play, you know, 14 days in a row? Would you like to do that again? Because I sure don't. I sure don't. I don't think I can handle it again. Let's see. I mean, Boom Burst now does fairy type damage. I think Tinkaton should be fine. Yeah, go ahead and use it. Shift gear. Oh my god. Tinkaton like took a third of its health and damage. Oh my god. Gardevoir, you're too strong. Calm down. You're gonna KO your own partner. Use Moonblast instead though. I don't want you accidentally KOing Tinkaton. Tinkaton has good special defense, but not that good. Okay. How about I just do this? Okay. I should have known better. I still can't believe Chandelure is a Pokemon you can play as in Pokémon Tournament DX. It's also a Pokemon you can play as in Pokemon Unite, too. I didn't realize it was such a popular Pokemon. I'm kind of sad for Pokemon Unite, though. I want to, like, actually enjoy that game, but it just doesn't feel enjoyable anymore. I literally only play when there's an event that gives you a free Pokemon. They really made it just hard to like the game now. You can't really get Pokemon for free that easily anymore. I'm kind of hoping they like change that back because I'm gonna be honest with you, it's rough. It's rough for like a new player to get into Pokemon Unite because they don't really have options except buying a Pokemon. I've really never seen a game that goes out of their way to take out a currency to help you get Pokemon for free and make it harder to get, like, Pokemon for free. It's just really strange. I'm just hoping Pokemon Champions is good enough for me to actually want to, like, play on stream. It'll be my time to get into competitive at that point. I gotta study up. Oh my god, Gardevoir, you almost got KO'd, dog. You wanna, like, cool it for a second? There we go. You almost got obliterated, dog. Let's grab the nugget. I don't need any rare candies anymore. Everybody's able to get a lot of EXP, so I don't have to really worry about trying to get candies anymore. Like, I have everyone maxed out. They got their passives, they got their cost reduction, so I'm not gonna really worry too much about it right now. Yeah, was that a Alolan Raichu? Correction, that was a Alolan Raichu. Use Psychic, use Ivy Cudgel. We got 6 new eggs ready to hatch. Vanillite learned Sparkly Swirl. Ooh, an egg voucher. Give me that. I'll take that off your hands. Use Psychic? Use Magical Torque. Kidding me? Okay. I'm done with you. Get out of here. It was the desert, right? Well, I don't even need to go to the desert. I can just go straight to the ancient ruins. There we go. We're on the right track now. Perfect. I'm pretty sure we'll be facing a gym leader here. Are we losing frames, or is it just me? Let me see. I have not lost a single frame, says Streamlabs. So it might be you, Mr. Aaron. It might be you, Mr. Aaron. I guess use Ivy Cudgel on Sigilif. Use Moonblast on Hypno. Use Magical Torque. Use Moonblast. This man is losing frames. Help him. Yeah. I'll be right back. Sorry, it was the phone again. Everybody loves to call me while I'm in the middle of something. It is what it is, though. That or Twitch seems okay now. It's definitely not me. It's definitely Twitch, because Streamlabs on my end says I have not dropped a single frame. Usually when I play this game, I don't drop frames. And if I ever do, there's performance mode for Streamlabs. So it just like it literally turns everything off except like necessary functions, so that my stream doesn't lag too much. Give me the super lure. Again, sorry, I had to take a phone call. I don't like playing and taking a phone call at the same time. I can divide my attention, but I feel like that could be rude to both parties. Because like I wouldn't be talking to the chat, I'd be talking to the phone while I'm playing. I don't want to do that. That seems rude. Let's see. I'm gonna grab this max lure because I really do not need anything else here. Yeah, I'm gonna heal you up. I don't think we're battling my rival for a while. Either way, I'm fine. We can just grab the max lure. Brother, I gotta find some better, Smoke Blast. I gotta find some better allergy medication because I'm so tired of, like, having the most annoying runny nose humanly possible. It does nothing for me except just make me upset. Then again, I also did vacuum before stream because that also could be it. And the vacuum cleaner for some reason just shot dust almost in my face. I don't know what a vacuum cleaner would do that for, dog. Alright, give me the lure. I know I have like 3 lures already and I don't need more, but I want the lure. Actually, give me a dart hit. Can you two scientists leave me alone? I already fought you earlier. You came at me earlier. Why are you doing this? Leave me alone. I got better things to do. Take out the Electro, please. Yeah, see, this is the exact reason I wanted you to take out the Electro. Quick question, does an endless run ever end? Technically, yes. It actually does. It actually does. There is an end to endless mode in this game, at least. Which is, I think it's like close to 6,000. The thing is, for me, endless ends when I get to the point where I have to use a strategy to go any further. Because at that point, I'm just not having fun. Which is kind of unfortunate, because I kind of wanted to do endless, but at the same time... Oh, you have two... Oh, you have too many. Okay, here, give it to Gardevoir. At the same time, I just don't like wasting my time, like, doing a very specific strategy to keep going forward. I would rather just use whatever I feel like using and seeing how far I can go. Versus, actually, just use Gigaton Hammer. Rather than just using a specific strategy to, go past, I guess, wave 2500. I've just beaten level 4000, so I thought I'd ask if it ends. It does end. It does. I don't know the specific way, but it's close to 6,000. I think maybe a little bit after that. That's where it ends. And it'll say like, hey, you've gotten to the end of Endless. There'll be more coming soon, or something like that. It's been a long time since I've seen like the Endless message come up. But I think that's what it says. But it does have an end. And then you'll have to start over, which is kind of unfortunate. Like I said, I don't really participate in Endless that much because I just don't like having to adapt to a very specific strategy when I'm playing it. This is like the 3rd time I've ever done the Liza and Tate battle with just both of them. Use shift gear, use no retreat. It's fun to go through Endless and farm candies. Or, I mean, not candies, but farm shinies. And farm vouchers, too. I'll say that much. I do like doing that, but, like, for anything else, just, like, actually going further than, I guess, 2,500, it's not my cup of tea, unfortunately. I'm not using Boom Burst because I know you're gonna accidentally KO Tinkaton. You're gonna do it. I'm not gonna notice, and you're gonna accidentally KO Tinkaton. Okay, both of you can't just increase your stats. You gotta calm down. Use Moonblast on Chimecho. There we go. But you can't just have your own Gardevoir out. Come on. Alright, this should take me to the mountain. Okay. Yo, there's Corviknight. There's my goat. There's my goat right there. Use Shift Gear, use No Retreat. We'll just start off with 2 stat boosting abilities. Or it's 2 stat boosting attacks. We're about to battle Ivy either at 145 or 155. Half the time I don't remember, I'm gonna be honest with you. Use Psychic on Corviknight. Actually, use Moonblast, it doesn't even matter. It's either or at this point. Use Ivy Cudgel. Use Moonblast. I kind of wish I could save my second move so I don't... Ooh! Give me that. Give me that Egg Voucher Premium. Use Magical Twerk on Staraptor. Use Psychic. I gotta try and play Endless again anyway, because I do want to farm some... I guess I want to farm some shiny Pokemon, because it is kind of easier to get shiny Pokemon since you can stack the shiny charm up to the max versus playing in Classic where you can't really do that feasibly. I mean, you can attempt to do it when there's an event going on in the game, but like you can't just do it whenever you feel like it. It's much easier to do it in Endless since you got way more time. You got way more waves to do. Magical Twerk and Psychic. You just take out Blaziken first. Okay, use Shift Gear, use Psychic. There we go. What are these? A Zangoose and a Droper. Give me the Dire Hit. Or actually, yeah, give me the Hyper Potion. I need to heal, but I don't want to have to... You're cringe. You're cringe, you know that? Use Shift Gear, use Psychic. I don't want to have to buy something right now. I want to save some of my Poké Dollars. I don't need a lure for right now, I'm pretty good. Okay, Ivy. You did use one move last time that surprised me. I don't remember what it was. You Shift Gear. Oh yeah, that's right. You switched to Aegis Slash when I have Tinkaton out. Yeah, that's what you did the last time. Get out of here. Nerd. Nerd. Oh my god! I have made a grievous error. I've made a poor lapse in judgment, you could say. Boom Burst. Keep spamming Boom Burst. It's your best move. I'm going to sweep your entire team. You're going to Terra into grass and then hit me with something hard, aren't you? Okay, calm down with the Seed Bomb, dog. Alright, I'm ready to go. Let's grab the Egg Voucher. I'd grab the item to let me steal, but it's like a 10% chance. It's a 10% chance. Like, there's just no reason for me to grab something, and then it... Like, there's barely gonna be a chance it procs, unless I stack it. What's your Terra? I'm thinking about doing something a little bit crazy and making a Terra for one of these Pokemon to be poison. I think yours is Steel, right? No, yours is Fairy. I need Steel. Yours is also Fairy, isn't it? No, it's Psychic. Okay. Yeah, because I think it starts off with whatever your base form is. So yours is Dark. And I can only use one Terra. I'm thinking for when we get to, like, the final battle, I kind of want to Terra one of these Pokemon into a type that's not gonna, like, get eaten alive by Eternatus. And I'm not sure what that type would be, because it can't be Dragon, it can't be Fairy, and it can't be something that is weak to fire. Ground isn't a bad choice, but even then, like, I don't have a ground type move. The Terra Shards, they usually give you Terra Shards based on the moves that you have, and I don't think anybody here has a ground type move. Oh wait, Clefable does. Forgot about that. Yeah, Clefable does. But I haven't really had the need to even use Clefable right now. Clefable's been chilling. The last time I ever really used Clefable in, like, a run was, I think, last year when we tried to do Eternatus the first time. And I thought, yeah, Clefable would be helpful. And it was, until it got KO'd, like, really, really horribly during the Eternatus fight. Like, I had got Cosmic Power and used it all the way to +6, but I don't think I had Clefable's ability to just take no damage from poison, and it poisoned me. Okay, let's be honest, I don't want that. You can have it. Use Psychic. We'll take out Talonflame first. Shift gear. Okay. Calm down. Psychic and shift gear. And there goes Take Time. I should have known. Bring out Grimmsnarl, please. Use Psychic. Use Parting Shot. Bring out Togekiss. Use Psychic. Use Splishy Splash. Never mind. Wrong target, dog. Okay. Nice. Can anyone hear me right now? Apparently stream just ended for me. Yeah. Stream just ended twice today. What the heck? Stream ended twice today. It ended an hour ago, and now it just ended. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I guess Twitch is having, like, a very big problem right now because it's not me. My internet's fine. My internet hasn't even gone out. That's nice. Alright, you guys can still hear me, so that's good. Give me a second. I gotta, like, redo stream on my phone. Or on my tablet. My bad. I apologize for the inconvenience. It's not on me. It's on Twitch. They will say it's me, but it isn't. I promise. That was an hour ago. The hour ago one was when I was dropping frames. Oh, I see. Yeah, so it's not me. It's Twitch. It's Twitch. It's not me. I don't know what's going on Twitch's end. My stream is infinitely loading on my end too, but it's not like nobody's working on anything outside, so I think we should be fine. That's weird. I don't know what's going on. I think Twitch is having a day today. Yeah, my stream is infinitely loading on my end. I can't look at it. That is really weird. I might have to restart my entire Twitch app. As usual. Did you just set up Stealth Rock? Cringe. Get out of here. Let's see. I don't need a memory mushroom right now. Let's grab a citrus berry. Give it to Gardevoir. Gardevoir's my main attacker now. Use Psychic on Rapidash. I want you to use Scorching Sands on Macargo. There we go. Splishy Splash isn't doing that much damage. I'm gonna give this to... Who would be a really good choice for this berry? I want to say Clefable. I mean, I know I can, like, move these berries around and such, but, like, I need to start saving them. So I kind of might give it to Clefable. Yeah, I'll give it to Clefable. It's fine. Also, I apologize if you're talking right now. Again, my tablet is having, like, a day and a half trying to, like, come back to life because Twitch is acting up. There we go. I'm back, chat. The chat is back on my tablet. Hopefully we don't have any more issues. My issue is that I'm gonna have to piece this VOD together. Oh boy. That's always fun when I have to, like, go back and piece the VODs together. Hopefully I won't have to do that. But it is what it is. Okay, so we have an Adamant Mint, and I need this for Tinkaton. Because Tinkaton has, I think Jolly Nature right now. Yeah. So we either give Tinkaton Adamant Nature, which is kind of what I want to do, or I get the Relic Gold, because I really want the Relic Gold. I need to save money, and this would be a non-issue. I might just go for the Relic Gold at this point. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm going for the Relic Gold. I mean, I already pressed it, but you get the idea. Use Moonblast. Use Scorching Sands. That's useless to me right now, unfortunately. Give me the Lure. Psychic, and of course, Scorching Sands. You weren't supposed to live! I gotta get rid of no retreat. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. I need to figure out another move I can give Gardevoir. Thank you, Stream Elements, for telling me that I'm live. I've been live, dog. Where have you been? You would explain yourself? None of these options look good. I'll take the X attack. I mean, I don't really want it. Take it anyway. Oh yeah, it's sunny out. You cringe. You are actually cringe, dog. You're cringe. Bruh. Oh, of course you crit. Of course you do. Because of course you're gonna do that. Calm mind. Are you serious? Are you actually serious right now? Parting shot. You are not gonna sit here and high roll crits on Fire Blast. That is insane. Attack -3. How about parting shot? Get out of here. You're being cringe. Also, why are you spamming Fire Blast? You only have 5 uses of that. You've used it 5 times now. It's Jolver, dog. Slack off. There's no way. Ball surrender. My entire team almost got wiped to this stupid Magmortar just spamming Fire Blast and high rolling. High rolling on its accuracy. That is insane. Doesn't Fire Blast have 70 accuracy? It's not a very accurate move. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let me go look, because there's no way. That has Hydro Pump levels of accuracy, where Hydro Pump hits 100% of the time. You learned that on level up, right? I'm sorry, you don't learn Fire Blast on level up? What kind of lizard are you, dog? How do you not learn that on level up? 85 accuracy, and it hit perfectly each time. It missed once. I am distraught. And confused. Why is it whenever I use Fire Blast, it misses literally 85% of the time? Yet my opponent uses it? It's like they got lock on, dog. Did he crit twice in a row? How do you do that? How do you just crit twice in a row? What kind of secrets does he have? Alright, it's raining too. Oh my god. Can I have one biome where my opponent doesn't get a boost in their stab, have a boost in their stab bonus? Can I not get hit by a Hydro Pump and not get one shot? I'd like to stay safe. Out in the rain. That leads me to a question that I've been thinking about for like a while. I know there are berries that do the thing where it lowers the super effective damage of a move. Oh, you know what? I guess since there are berries, there's no reason to have any held items that lower specific damage types. Even then, yeah, they're just berries now, so there's just no point. I guess I just answered my own question. I was kind of wondering if they would make items that would lower specific damage, but I guess not. I just answered my own question like a fool. You just try to thunderclap me? Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out of here. I mean, I know all your Pokemon are Steel type, but get out of here. Okay, that's it, dog. Done it. Zing? Scald. You are low rolling on Scald too, dog. I might actually be cooked here. Scorching Sands. I might actually be cooked now. Well, that burn doesn't do much. Mega Gardevoir. Use Moonblast. Moonblast. I guess all your Pokemon aren't Steel type. You're just making this easier for me. Get out of here. I'm now very glad that I got the Relic Gold, because now I have no money. Okay, I don't actually know what to get at this point. I might have to get the nugget. I want the rare candy, but I think the nugget is a little bit more important right now. I just wasted literally half of my money reviving my entire team. Use Boom Burst. Beautiful. Beautiful. Second. Am I gonna wipe his entire team? Why did you double tap A, dog? You do this every time. There we go. You have Kyurem, right? Yeah, you're cooked now. It's over. Excuse me? I was supposed to go first. There's no way this ancient dinosaur is that fast. Apparently it is. Get out of here. Well, at least the only Pokemon that got KO'd was Togekiss, or not Togekiss, but Mega Gardevoir, so we're good. I completely forgot Grimmsnarl has a G-Max. He looks terrifying. I need the money. Yeah, give me the Carbos, because I think Mega Gardevoir isn't that fast, if I'm being very honest. Who's the fastest Pokemon that I have right now? You're gonna need 2, 410. You are the fastest Pokemon I have. Let's just go on ahead and increase your speed further. Give me Mega Gardevoir. And we'll bring Tinkaton back. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, because Steel is not very effective against water. I completely forgot about that. So it kind of evens itself out. Give me the lure. Boom Burst. That was the quickest battle of all time. I expected you had like 3 Pokemon. I guess give me the rare candy. Actually, give me the Lumberry. Alright, Sorry if I'm not interacting with the chat, folks. I'm trying to lock in as hard as I can. This is usually like the part where we have to worry about the Elite Four. Like, we don't have to worry about that until 180, 180, 181? 182? Either one? I don't really remember. But yeah, I gotta lock in. The 100 accuracy Hydro Pump classic. You know what this feels like? Right now, this feels like the Infinite Fusion run we did with Gardevoir. Like, we didn't fuse our Gardevoir the entire time we had it. Until the very last challenge with the Elite Four. And we fused it with a Sylveon. Like, Gardevoir could hold its own by itself. Which I thought was very funny. I couldn't even figure out what to fuse it with at the time. We just fused it with a random berry type, and it just worked out. Either way. At least we're still getting double battles, so that's good. Okay, I'm tired of this 100 accuracy Hydro Pump business, dog. Come on. No, I'm not grabbing the Focus Band because I know Eternatus is going to take it, and he's going to use it. The one time I let him take it, it activated for him, and I was just distraught. I was just distraught. Now we grab that Relic Gold. I'm rich now. I'm rich now. Grab the Nugget too. If I could get another EXP share, that'd be great. But I don't think I'm gonna get another one. Oh, look at the cute little Palafin. Alright, Moonblast and IV Cudgel. There should be a gym battle in this biome, I'm pretty sure. Usually the last biome before the Elite Four is a gym battle. We'll just grab the money. I don't care, just grab the money. I'm going to beat you. Shift gear. Shift gear. Unless you crit, I'm going to one-tap you. You better hope you crit. You fool. Alright, let me heal you up, because you took a lot of damage. Let me also revive Gardevoir. I'm rich now. Money is no object. And we'll grab the X special defense, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need it for the Elite Four. Nice Bubble Beam, dog. Would be a shame if I were to Moonblast a second time. I don't like any of these options. It doesn't matter. Either one's going to be terrible to deal with anyway. Just give me the Seabed. This is the exact reason why I hate the whole, like, water route. It's just nothing but annoying water types the entire way through. Like, the swamp at least has poison types. This is just straight up nothing but water types. Yes, the 100 accuracy Hydro Pump. Classic. I've never seen Hydro Pump this when the enemy uses it. The minute I use it, no, it has to like instantly hit, and then it has to crit. Give me the nugget. Alright, who we fighting? Oh, it's the BB Elite Four. And we're starting with Crispin. I kind of want to use No Retreat, but I think Gardevoir is pretty strong. Oh. Was that worth it, dog? Was that worth it? No, this Magmortar might KO me, though. Okay, never mind. Gardevoir, pop off. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's just so dumb. We are underwater, though. So that means it's raining. Nice Blaze Kick in the rain. Nice job. Thanks for the free win. I wonder if Amaris is next. She's the Steel type trainer. And I literally have nothing but fairy types. And I'd have to use nothing but Tinkaton the entire time. I have no idea if I'd be able to actually do it. I'm thinking I should grab the nugget, but I'm gonna grab the X-Speed instead. I need you to switch to G-Max Grimmsnarl. And then I need you to switch to Gardevoir. Use Parting Shot on Pinurchin. Use Psychic on Basculegion. Did I not use Parting Shot? Weird. Oh. I know why it wasn't working. I know why it's not working. It's because of Psychic Surge. That's why. I was like, why didn't it work the first time? Did I KO somebody too fast? Yeah, no, it's just because Psychic Surge was on the field. It's fine. Yeah, it's Amaris next. Okay. Weird, we're gonna have some problems here. Use False Surrender. Really? Do you not have a Steel type move? The heck? What's wrong with the Skarmory's deal? No. Oh my gosh, you're gonna be annoying. You're gonna be annoying, I can already tell. Shift gear. I hate you. I hate you with every fiber of my being. Get out of here. No way. No way. Get out of here. I'm so sick and tired of seeing Hydro Pump being spammed, and then it just, like, hits easily. This is the end of this run. I had this weird feeling we were doing way too well, and now I know why. He just took out a whole G-Max Grimmsnarl by himself. I'm cooked. The only Pokemon I think could probably do this is maybe Mega Gardevoir. I'm actually cooked now. Metagross is fast. I'm actually just done. Unless Clefable can eke out a win. I don't think it will. Yeah, no, you won't. Scissors too fast. There. Okay. Wait a minute. No, no, no. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can't Terra. Why can't I Terra? I haven't Terra'd a single Pokemon. I should be able to do it. Why can't I Terra? I was going to Terra into Psychic. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm Mega Evolved. Am I an idiot? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm already Mega Evolved. What am I thinking? Please be faster. Be good. Okay, I'm sweeping now. I'm sweeping. I'm sweeping. Okay, that is the most random move you just threw out. Okay. We're done. Yeah, I know. I was thinking, I'm like, why can't I Terra? And it was just, yeah. I panicked. That's just me panicking. Hey, but you know what the good news is? I have enough money to heal everyone and still be at 100k, so that's good. That was very close. But we did it, though. So, I guess that means the next trainer is Lacey. Because Drayton is last. Yeah, Drayton's last, and then you battle Kieran. And Kieran has, like, a non-pushover team in this game. I'm going to grab X speed this time. I'm probably not going to focus on max lure. Yeah, let me use an elixir too. Alright, so we're battling Lacey next. Shift gear. Oh, heck no. No, you ain't doing this to me, dog. You ain't doing this to me, dog. Ow. Get out of here. You're cringe. I hate Hydro Pump with every fiber of my being. You know what? I'm done. I'm done. I'm done playing nice. Get out of my face. That's not the move I wanted you to use the Lepa Berry on, but okay. Doesn't matter, my God of War is just doing all the work. And I only have to use one revive this time, that's good. Mega Gardevoir is just pretty strong, to be honest with you. Oh my God. You know what? Just in case, I'm gonna give you this rare candy. Okay, Drayton's next. I'm not switching. At this point, Mega Gardevoir can handle anything by itself. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't think I have to worry about Mega Gardevoir going down anytime soon. I hate my life. Great. Now I have to have somebody out in the front that can deal with Drayton at the start. It ain't gonna be you. I don't really have much of a choice now, do I? Alright. We heal. We grab the X special defense, because I'm pretty sure... I'm gonna be honest with you, Drayton's probably gonna spam Outrage. If he's like any other Dragon-type trainer in this game, they're probably just gonna spam Outrage the entire time. They love doing that. I don't know why. Like, the minute they learn Outrage, it's the only move that they'll ever use. Is that my boy Dragonite? Not the Hurricane. False Surrender. Spirit Break. I am not making things easier for myself, I can already tell. Parting Shot. Bring out Clefable. Calm Mind. Calm Mind. You can tank one more hit, but I'm gonna use Lunar Blessing. Are you serious? I buffed myself twice, and then you have the nerve to crit. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, let's see you take me out now. nerd. I'm scared of him. Come on. It didn't even take him out. Boom burst. Yeah, I'm done now. I'm done. I'm done. No. No. Just get back in the ball. Get back in the ball. No. No. Get out of here. No. You're done. You're done. You're done. I'm panicking so hard right now. You may not see it, but I'm panicking. Clefable didn't even get a chance to actually do anything it wanted to do. It just immediately just tapped and just done for. I don't know what it is with this game and everybody just spamming something that's clearly something that should miss, and it just instantly hits each time without missing ever. Like, it is actually annoying. Yeah, I'm not taking a chance anymore. I'll take you out. You're gonna be the first one I take out each time, too. Alright. We're close. We're close. Let me go ahead and use an ether on... I guess I don't really need one. Alright, let's just hope this goes well, because if it doesn't, I'm cooked. Give me the XP, please. Yo, it's the Politoed. I love Politoed. Boom burst. You think that's... Do you think that scares me, dog? You also brought an Incineroar out in the rain. I want you to think for a second. You just brought an Incineroar, a Fire Dark type, out in the rain. Oh yeah, that's right. It takes one hit, and then you have to hit it again. Boom burst it. Get swept, nerd. Hydrapple? No. That was too easy. Leave it to my Gardevoir to do all of the work. Just as broken as you are in Infinite Fusion. As it should be. Let's see here. I guess I can keep Tinkaton out. Ain't a big deal. I guess you can use Psychic here. Just use Moonblast, doesn't really matter. As long as you're able to KO it, that's all that matters. But Gardevoir is like the GOAT of this team right now. Without Gardevoir, there would be no run. And to think it takes like 5 years to get Gardevoir to where it needs to be. I'm going to grab a Nugget this time. Actually, you know what? Give me the Super Lure, it's fine. It's not like I'm gonna actually lose or anything at this point. I think I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna jinx myself. I just jinxed myself. Would not be the first time I've done that. But I think we can do this. It shouldn't be too hard. I'm more worried about Ivy than I am anything else. Since Chestnut can be annoying to deal with, I need to switch Gardevoir out. I'm trying to think for a second what I could use to maybe also sweep, because I can't really use G-Max Grimmsnarl. The only Pokemon I can think of right now that might be able to like do something is maybe Clefable. But Clefable has analytics, so it only gets like a big damage boost when it goes second. I really wish it has Cosmic Power right now. That's what I need, is Cosmic Power, but I'd have to buy a max mushroom for that, and I'd have to get rid of a move. What do you already know? Yeah, see, you can raise your special attack and your special defense, but when we get to Eternatus, you won't have many uses of your abilities because they'll have pressure. I gotta get rid of Calm Mind. I don't have a choice. Because if I don't get rid of Calm Mind, and I don't know, we have to deal with Mega Rayquaza, which will not be that difficult thanks to Mega Gardevoir. I feel like maybe Togekiss could handle it. You just have low defense. I know Weezing can't handle it. I just tried to use Destiny Bond on somebody, it didn't work. I don't think Destiny Bond works on bosses. Yeah, I don't think it works on bosses. Because I watched that Archaludon KO me while I had Galarian Weezing use Destiny Bond and it didn't do anything. And for now, I'll just give this to Mega Gardevoir. I kind of want to use Togekiss here. Just so I can have Togekiss in the front, and in the event that Togekiss does enough damage to, say, Mega Rayquaza, after it gets KO'd, I can just switch to Mega Gardevoir and just use Boom Burst. Yeah, we can do that. Let's go for it. I kind of want to see how well you can do anyway against Chestnut. Sorry, Terra Chestnut. You are slow, but that's not that big of an issue. I think you're faster than Chestnut anyway. Just, I think base speed-wise, Chestnut's not that fast of a Pokemon, I don't think. Let me see. I forgot it's Chestnut, not Chestnut. You have 64 speed. You have 80. Yeah, you're faster than Chestnut, base speed-wise. Destiny Bond works on the first attack turn, you and the opponent after it is used. Oh, so they have to KO you on the turn you use it for it to be effective. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Maybe I'm just dumb, dog. I don't see people using Destiny Bond out here. I don't know. I'm making up stuff as I go. 4 times weak, 2 times weak. You're still alive. Interesting. Using Flamethrower. Tinkaton managed to tank that Flamethrower pretty well. That's a pretty good sign, actually. I didn't expect that. I kind of expected Tinkaton to like get KO'd right there, but no, it tanked that pretty well. It's not bad. I only have 2 physical attackers, right? Yeah, everybody else here is a special attacker. I want to reroll. Give me this. I'm ready. You're not beating me. I mean, either way, this is a 2 times weakness, and it has a chance to flinch, but are you going to switch, is the question. You won't switch to Mega Rayquaza because it's a Dragon type. You'll decide to switch to something else. Case in point. Use Scorching Sands. Excuse you? Pencil-necked Pokemon? Oh my god. Use Relic Song. You're probably gonna get KO'd at this point. Yeah. That's so stupid. I'm very tempted just to end this with Mega Gardevoir right now. Maybe Clefable? Clefable, go. Use Calm Mind. Use Calm Mind. Use Lunar Blessing. Again. I'm gonna say this right now, Lunar Blessing has got to be like one of the weaker healing abilities. I'm assuming it's because this has a secondary effect. That's why it's so weak. But oh my god, it is really weak. You can't freeze me, dog. You can't freeze me, dog. No, I'm not winning this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you, but you will not be winning this. I'm out of healing, but that does not matter. I am at +6 special attack and special defense. I'm going to wipe your entire team. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let me guess, you're going to use a physical move on me. Cringe. Alright. Fine. Take a ton. Wait, it just used combat twerk. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Oh! Please. I am using... Oh my god. I'm using Gardevoir as a last resort. I refuse to use Gardevoir right now. Destiny Bond. Man. Spirit Break. I mean, I can heal all of my Pokemon back when we're done, so it's not a big deal. Also, why are you not spamming Outrage? That's weird. You're not spamming Outrage. That's weird. Shelver. What are you switching for, dog? Oh, for Delta Stream. You're cringe. Excuse you? Why are you faster than me? Get out of here. Stay in your lane. Alright. I still have money, so that's good. I'm scared, but I think this is still doable. I am going to be very honest with you. I'm not sure how to play out the first turn of the Eternatus battle. I'm heavily thinking about using Clefable to start. As I said before, Clefable is, it has Calm Mind, so it can tank special defense moves. But at the same time, Eternatus does have Sludge Bomb. It will probably spam it infinitely because it's cringe. So I think I might start with Tinkaton first. It did tank a Flamethrower earlier. Then again, the Pokemon that it got hit by did not have it as wasn't like really strong. And it's not a level 200 move, so we'll have to figure this out. We'll figure something out. Go ahead and just use Boom Burst. Use Calm Mind. Oh my god, you almost KO'd Clefable with that, dog. You want to cool it for a second? Gardevoir, you're too dangerous to be kept alive, dog. Give me the X. Actually, give me the Citrus Berry. Put it on Mega Gardevoir. Bring out Tinkaton. Use Psychic. Use Ivy Cudgel. Actually, don't do that. Just use Mystical Torque. Ah, yes, the 100 accuracy Hydro Pump. Get away from me. Get away from me. Freak! Okay. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Do you just know Wish at all? No, you don't. Kind of weird that you don't. You know Healing Wish instead. I wish you knew Wish, because that way I could just actually heal you. Because right now, you are disappointing me. Because your healing that you have for Lunar Blessing is terrible. It heals, but it heals so little. So I'm wondering if it would just be better to give you Moonlight. But Moonlight works better when it's, you know, nighttime. That's how it works. But I don't know how much more you heal. Let's see. I'm gonna look up Moonlight as a healing ability. Let's see. Effect. It heals half of your total HP during other weather. Or during harsh sunlight. Any other time, it heals an eighth of your total HP. Interesting. That's not a lot. Yeah, it works differently in different generations, too. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Life Dew is just is not it at all. What is your healing move again? What is it called that I have on you? Lunar Blessing, which probably only works really well when it's nighttime. Yeah, isn't this Cresselia's move? Oh, it is. Let's see, Generation 9. Luna's Blessing restores the HP of the user and its allies by 25% of their maximum HP and heals any non-volatile status conditions they may have. So I guess this is kind of better than just using Moonlight. It's Floette's? I thought it was Cresselia's. This is what it says on the, So it says on the Bulbapedia. It says it's Cresselia's signature move. Yeah, Cresselia is the only Pokemon that knows it. Yeah, Light of Ruin is Floette's. But I was talking about Lunar Blessing, because I want to get something that has better healing. And right now, that Lunar Blessing is literally the only thing I can think of that has the better healing. Because Moonlight only heals better when it's literally nighttime. Or like any other weather condition. Which is really strange, but okay. I'm going to grab this big nugget. When we get closer, I'm going to start re-rolling. Because I need to high roll for X special defense. Do you know how to use First Impression? Nah, I'm gonna keep Light of Ruin because it's good. It's a good move. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. What am I gonna do with that, dog? You want to explain yourself? Can't I use a Master Ball on Eternatus? Because I already have all the Pokemon. All I gotta do is just catch him. That would be funny, though. The entirety of this run is just going up to the point where we just take him out to his second phase and just throw a Master Ball at him. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, but I don't want to do that. That's cringe. We don't want to do that. We want to actually beat Eternatus. Let's not take the easy way out. We're not here to take the easy way out. But this is kind of scary because I don't have a lot of money to reroll with, and I need an X special defense. So I gotta actually roll for an X special defense, or we might not be able to do this. Like, legit. Because without an X special defense, I'm doing way less damage, or I'm taking way more damage than normal. Ow. Could you not do that, please? Thank you. Interesting, Gen 2 Moonlight works like you would expect it to, only got confusing once Gen 3 changed its effects. I see. We have Gen 3 to blame. I see. Oh, wait. You need this. And you also need this. Because when Eternatus starts out, it'll have pressure, so that means it'll use up 2 of a move instead of 1. Alright, chat, are you ready for this? Because I'm not. I'm scared. No, really, I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to start this out. The only thing I can think of is using G-Max Grimmsnarl to start this out with. Have him use Parting Shot and immediately switch to another Pokemon. Because I have this feeling, because he won't use Eterna Beam the entirety of this because it won't do any damage. It'll just miss, because everyone here is a Fairy type. So, what I'm thinking he's just going to do is spam Sludge Bomb. The entirety of this Sludge Bomb. Then when I bring Tinkaton out, Flamethrower. So what should we start out with? I've been thinking about it, and I'm thinking maybe starting out with Tinkaton might be a bad idea, considering I have to set up Tinkaton in order to do damage. The only other Pokemon here that can actually just stand a chance is Mega Gardevoir, but if I put her out too early, she's not going to be able to deal with him in the second phase. Gen 2 Moonlight worked based on time of day, or in multiplayer, it would just heal a standard amount, though I don't remember the specific amount, though in Gen 4, another game with a day of time system. I'm pretty sure it works like in Gen 3, interestingly enough. Oh yeah, because don't you, when you battle in multiplayer, there's like, you know, you can't really activate a weather condition that would just help Moonlight, now would you? Because, like, you can't really play around with the time of day like you would in just, like, the regular single-player experience. I'm gonna be honest with you, maybe I should just start with Weezing and see what happens. I really don't know what to start with, because Togekiss can't do it. It has a ground-type move, but it'll just get heavily slapped in the face, I feel like. It's also slow. I think it's slower than the Eternatus. Weezing doesn't really have any moves that's good enough for Eternatus. It does have some healing, but like it'll go second. There's no way of setting up Moonlight unlike Sunny Day and Synthesis? Yeah, I didn't think so. Gamers, I'm at a loss. I think I'm gonna start off with Togekiss. And just hope and dream. Okay. Scorching Sands. Yeah, like I didn't see that coming, nerd. Oh, you raised your speed. Thank you. Togekiss is dead. Who wants to go next? Anybody? Anybody willing to raise their hand to go next? Weezing? Destiny Bond? Recover? Yeah. So, whoever asked the question of, does Destiny Bond work? The answer's no. The answer's no, it doesn't work. I'm just letting you know now. Parting Shot. It literally said he was unaffected by it, so yeah, it does not work. You're gonna use Flamethrower. Okay, this is gonna be much easier than I expected it to work. I'm about to do some very stupid shenanigans right now. Bear with me. Bear with me. I'm doing very stupid stuff right now. No, no, no! Come on! Oh my god. Get out of here. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I knew at some point he was going to burn me. I didn't think it was going to be this early. Okay. You're going to use Flamethrower. So I'm going to set up Clefable. Calm Mind. I can't be poisoned. Unless you crit me, you're not going to KO my Clefable. I also just realized now that I only have 2 uses of healing before Clefable goes down. I'm an idiot. We're cooked. We're so cooked. Oh my god, we're so cooked. Brother, why are you gaining stats? Leave me alone. You're gaining stats for no reason. Stop it. Get out of here. You're cringe. Clefable, hang in there, please! You're the only one left that could do this. I believe in you. Oh my god, we might be able to do it. He stole my Toxic Orb! Oh my god, he stole my Toxic Orb. Get out of here. He stole my orb, dog. I need that. You can't just do that. Oh my god. Shift gear. Okay, he's just spamming cross poison now. We might have a chance. What did he steal now? Oh, he stole my Lepa Berry. I'm so cooked. Lunar Blessing. Shift gear. No, Clefable! Grimmsnarl? Do the thing. Parting shot. We're gonna bring out Gardevoir. We're just gonna go all in on this turn. Bring out Gardevoir. I'm so scared right now. Okay. Okay, you stole a Golden Punch. Psychic. Magical Torque. Oh my god, I'm not doing any damage to this guy. He's -6 attack and special attack. I'm not doing any damage to this guy. No retreat. I gotta increase your attack power a little bit. Shift gear. Take a time, hang in there. I believe in you. I can't escape, but neither will you. Shift gear. Okay. Okay, we might actually be able to do this. I lowered his stats enough. We can do this. Tinkaton's at +6 attack. We can do this. No. No, you are not healing anymore. Get out of here. You're cringe. You're cringe. Yeah, I ain't got no more items, dog. You stole them all. It's over. Ow. We did it. Hey! Listen, completed the Mono Fairy type challenge. We've done it. I'm glad we did it. Oh my god. That was going to get real scary, honestly. That was getting real scary. Weezing did absolutely nothing. Grimmsnarl was the MVP because without Grimmsnarl, we would not have won that at all. Clefable hung in there, like, pretty well. Togekiss tried. Hey, listen is a Zelda Ocarina of Time reference? A Navi reference, I see. I've never played that game. I need to play it. I need to play it. That was a good run. It was very scary, but we did it. I have to admit, I thought this was gonna go worse, but it actually we pulled through, so I'm kind of happy. We pulled through it. I can't complain. Now, with that out of the way, let's use some of these pulls. 3 rare eggs. A rare and an epic. Oh yeah, the little fairy that accompanies Link. Yeah, I remember the little fairy. Every time I see gameplay of that game, all I see is that little fairy like flying around. Okay, we got a rare. A rare. Come on, give me a legendary. I just beat the game. A rare and an epic, a rare, and 2 more rares. Man. Alright, so what is the next challenge that we have that we can do? Oh, I've completed a daily run before. That should have auto-completed. The heck? Oh, I have not done the Dark type challenge yet. Interesting. Let's see. Do you already have some Pokemon made for the Dark type challenge? Probably not, because I don't really dabble in too many Dark types. There's a lot of them here that aren't evolved yet. Like, I was gonna go with Incineroar for this, I believe. Isn't Greninja also a Dark type when it evolves? Yeah, it is. But only when it evolves into a Greninja. I don't remember what I was even gonna go with. No legends? No. You know we don't use legends around here. We don't use legends around here. We do everything as legit as possible. Oh, you have Poison Heal. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna use you because you have Poison Heal. You got like weird stuff going on. You have Guts. Oh, I meant the eggs. Yeah, no legendary eggs, unfortunately. Yeah, we didn't set up a Dark type team, and I was thinking about some Pokemon to use. You're a Dark type? Oh! That does make sense. Don't you become a fighting water type? Yeah, you do. I think Zigzagoon was the only one we were sure about. There's also Inkay and Malamar. This one was definitely on my... Oh, I remember now. I wanted to use Hydreigon because I liked the thought of using Hydreigon because it has Parental Bond. He has Parental Bond as a passive, and for some reason has Levitate. Who cares about that? Yeah, Urshifu is technically like kind of a legendary Pokemon since it has like 2 different forms, and it's... He's right here. He's right beside Zarude. Dada Zarude. But Zarude is... Isn't Zarude a mythical? He's not a legendary, he's a mythical. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I think I was thinking about... Yeah, it takes Hydreigon a long time to evolve. And it has a slow growth rate. But it's so good when you actually get it because it has Parental Bond, which means it hits twice. So that Sludge Bomb hits twice. That Esper Wing hits twice. Like, those are some pretty good moves. So I'm pretty okay with using Dano in its evolutionary line. Overquill with Quillfish Hisuian. Let's see. What do we got for you? Little big Quillfish. You're a chunky guy, aren't you? High attack, kind of mid defense and speed. Everything else is kind of meh. Well, I guess HP is pretty good. You have Merciless and Intimidate. The Pokemon's attacks become critical hits if the target's poisoned. Well, that's useless. What's with all the beeping? What you talking about? What you talking about, dog? We're over here, like, trying to figure out Pokemon for a Dark type challenge, dog. I thought you were sleeping. Welcome back, by the way. We'll probably just skip Quill. I'm gonna be honest, Hisuian Quillfish sounds cool, but like I'd have to poison a Pokemon to use its effect very well. And if we run into Eternatus, I can't really use its effect very well. What's all that beeping? Yeah, it's your alarm, dog. It's your alarm. Why don't you turn it off? I was sleeping. Okay, calm down. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, Contrary with Shadow Shield. I want to get Psycho Boost. Do you have another move that can lower your stats just as a level up move? Payback. No. Foul Play. Topsy-turvy. Superpower. I don't want to work. I mean, you can always just not go to work and then just get fired. Then you never have to worry about that again. But I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Alright, so here's the deal with Inkay. I like Inkay because I like the fact that Contrary is its ability and it's not a hidden ability. The only problem with this is that I don't have its egg move. And that egg move lowers its special attack, which harshly lowers its special attack, which is really important. Because harshly lowering a stat is lowering it by, I think, 2 stages? I believe it's 2 stages? So I just get a huge boost in special attack, at least. Malamar's not really a special attacker, it's more of a physical attacker, that's why it has superpower. It also has Spin Out, too, so it lowers its speed, but it increases it because of Contrary. So I kind of want to use Psycho Boost just because it's a stab move. That might be the best way to go about using Malamar. So I definitely want to use it on my team. And then we can use Zigzagoon for the Poison Heal and the Guts. I mean, it doesn't really have... It's got pretty okay defense, and it's got a good amount of speed. Special defense isn't bad either. Like, I can make this work. I can use you. And I kind of want to use Sableye because he's a gremlin, but also because of Curse, but we've already used Sableye before. I don't want to use too many of the same Pokemon that we've used before. That seem a bit unfair. We'll lower Dano's cost, and it'll be a 2 cost once I lower it all the way. We can use it. There's also Zora and Zoroark. I'm gonna be honest with you, it doesn't have an ability. The N beside abilities means they're not in the game. And that's its only ability. It has adaptability as a passive, but that means I only can use Fiery Wrath. Because that's the only move it'll boost. Use Cutiefly, bro. Trust me. Cutiefly's not a dark type, dog. Cutiefly is a little bug and fairy type. And we also just finished the fairy type challenge. You missed it, dog. I was struggling for like a hot minute. Then Grimmsnarl saved the day. It kept spamming Parting Shot. My goat. My goat. Oh, wait. Tyranitar's an option. Or I guess let's just say Mega Tyranitar is an option. Look at that attack. Oh my god. No, we finished it, dog. We messed up once, and then we did it again. And then we managed to do it the second time. First time we lost was because my rival had a Fire-type starter. Yo, Tyranitar might be an option. I'm just saying. Tyranitar might actually be an option. I'm not thinking negatively about it, but Mega Tyranitar could be an option. Like, it's not bad. The only reason I even am looking at you is because the only thing you're weak to is ground. You have, like, the weirdest typing ever. But, like, your stats are terrible. They were cooking with your type, but they were not cooking with your stats. You also... Yeah. Yeah, I would have to go first each time to activate Stench. Hopefully you flinch. Nah. That's too much work. How's Mega Sharpedo looking? High speed. Your stats confuse me. Why do you have high special attack, but even higher attack? It's really weird. You have weird stats, dog. But you have speed boost and strong jaw as a Mega Evolved Pokemon. None of your moves are super effective against Eternatus. You're kind of meh. I mean, you're interesting, but still. Let's see, what else we have? Oh yeah, we got Hisuian Samurott. I forget you exist sometimes. You have Sharpness as a hidden ability, and you have Mold Breaker as a passive. You have Freeze Dry, but I think that's for just regular Samurott. This can be used for either, because it does whatever type of damage you need it to do, depending on which one's higher. I don't really care for Shell Smash that much. Unless I know I'm going to KO the Pokemon I'm going to use this afterwards with. Like, I don't want to use this. Sacred Sword and Shell Sidearm, definitely. But I'd have to find two other moves for you to use. One of them would have to be... Or I guess both of them would have to be stab moves, because one of them needs to be water, the other one needs to be dark. Okay, that takes care of the dark. And I guess I can use Razor Shell instead. Razor Shell... Actually, yeah, Razor Shell would be a better option because you have a chance to lower defense. Yeah. I don't know. I'll probably... Let me look at your stats one more time. Yeah, you have like the Samurott typing or the Samurott stat distribution, except your attack is 8 points higher than your special attack. On Samurott, I think it's the opposite. I've thought about King Gambit. Like, King Gambit is pretty cool. The only problem with King Gambit is that it only is good when it's the last Pokemon that you have. It also has kind of mid special defense, so if it gets hit by Flamethrower, it's gonna go down. It's also slow, so that also means that if I have to use him by himself, he has to go first. And if he doesn't, he might end up getting cooked. But he's got high attack. He's got Sword of Ruin, and he has Supreme Overlord. I think he also has a move, yeah, he's Last Respects, which does way more damage depending on how many Pokemon have been KO'd in your party. What about this bird? What about the stork? Or I'm sorry, the item drop Pokemon. Rocky Payload. Okay, you have an egg move. Mighty Cleave. Can I be honest? Can I be honest? I feel like because you drop bombs on people, you should have population bomb as an egg move. Just because you can just because it just makes sense. It just makes sense. You have interesting stats. They're kind of average. You're a physical attacker. Your defense and special defense are pretty average. Your speed's pretty average. Your HP's pretty average. Your attack's pretty good. No special attack, though. What about Incineroar? Blaze, Intimidate, Tough Claws. Sacred Fire. Okay. That's pretty sick. Slack Off, Parting Shot. We all know how good Parting Shot is. We've seen it in action. I think Darkest Lariat would be a better choice here. I know Sucker Punch is good, but I literally think Darkest Lariat would be better. I mean, Sucker Punch already goes first if someone's about to attack. It does 70 damage. Darkest Lariat does damage 85. But stat changes won't affect the attack at all. Or at least their stat changes, so they can't like increase their defense to like bulk up for this. They will just take the normal amount of damage. I'll get back to you. You might actually be a choice, like a good one. You know Magician. That's also not bad. But you are a 1-cost Pokemon, so I already know at this point you do have like middling stats. Special attack, special defense, and speed. Interesting. You have Magician and Stakeout. I feel like the only way I can make Stakeout work how do you even make Stakeout work like properly in a double battle? You probably wouldn't. This ability thing is kind of useless. I feel like Unburden with a bunch of berries could work better. Do you have any moves that deal damage more than once? No, not really. Eh. You're an interesting Pokemon, but I just don't think you would be good enough to be in this team. Of course, Meowscarada is like the easiest choice here. It's a really fast Pokemon. It has an attack that crits for you. It even has Protein. Like, I just do stab moves on command. And it has Magician, so I can just steal moves back or steal items back. High speed, high attack. Everything else is kind of low. But I've already used you in a challenge before, I believe, so I'm not going to use you now. Let's see. Oh yeah, we did try Spiritomb at one point. The problem with this is that it's just super slow. It's not a Pokemon you want to have out first. But it does have Batty Bad, so I can't get really upset at it. It weakens special attack type move, or physical moves. Sorry. It also has Parting Shot and String Sap. So this Goober is a debuffer. But this isn't really helpful against Eternatus. My Parting Shot is, but everything else is only made for like physical Pokemon. So I guess I could try you, but I don't know. You'd be a good choice if I wanted to have like a physical tank on the team. But I need strength stat for you to work properly. What about Absol? Absol is always like the best choice because its Mega Evolution's pretty goated. It even has Magic Bounce as a ability. It would get rid of Super Luck. But like the only move that does... No, I guess none of these moves crit. I guess we'd just be using Sharpness then and just having Magical Bounce. High attack, high special attack, high speed. Everything else low. Dude, I guess Psyblade does more damage. Yeah, but you need a stab move, which would be Kowtow Cleave. It doesn't miss. Also, I don't have electric terrain. There's no way I'm going to be able to proc that with the team I have right now. I mean, Morpeko might be able to. But I don't want to have to use Morpeko for this. Hunger Switch is really weird. I don't really understand it that well. To be like, yeah, let's just use this. Yeah, there are no actual stat changes for you. What does this even do? For real, like what does Hunger Switch do? Does it like when he's in hangry mode, does his dark type moves do more damage? And then when he's in full belly mode, his electric type moves do more damage? Like what does it do? Let me just look this up. Just make my life easier. I've never seen anyone use Hunger Switch. Oh, it changes its signature move type. I've never used Morpeko. Okay, well, see, we both have no idea what it does then. Neither one of us has any idea what it does. Let's see. At the end of the turn, it switches to Morpeko with the ability between its full belly mode and hangry mode. In full belly mode, Aura Wheel is an electric type. In hangry mode, it's a dark type move. Entrainment in roleplay fails if the user has Hunger Switch. It can't be copied by Trace or traded by Wandering Spirit. Interesting. Interesting. All it does is just change Aura Wheel and the nature of it. That is a very terrible ability. I'm sorry to say this, but you got the very short end of the stick, Morpeko. Like, you're a little adorable hamster, but, like, my goodness. They shafted you, dog. I feel kind of bad. They could have gave you a hidden ability. That's you. High attack. Speed. Guard dog. Intimidate. Stakeout. Strong jaw. Parting shot. Everybody knows parting shot here. My god. I guess I can't hate that. Parting shot is pretty good. It is pretty good. Let's see, you have Hustle, Gluttony, Thick Fat, which is not bad, and Adaptability. Yeah, you have very middling stats. Yeah. We got Crawdaunt. Attack 120. Some very low special defense. You have low speed too. I don't even have your hidden ability nor your passive. You have a fluctuating growth rate, too. Let's see, what are your egg moves? Jet Punch, Ceaseless Edge, Shell Sidearm, Shell Sidearm. Man, I don't really know what to put on my team at this point. Like, there's some interesting options. I know this is Mega Gyarados. But the problem is I don't want to use Mega Gyarados. Like, that is some pretty good attack and special defense, but dog, I have to get Mega Gyarados. You have multi-scale. That actually isn't bad for Eternatus using knockoff, because it'll steal my items in the second phase. This also has Ice Spinner. And again, you have a very high attack stat. The only problem is I cannot use you until you are able to Mega Evolve. That's like the biggest issue I'm having with you right now. And like, I would probably rather use Absol since it's already available to me. And I don't have to Mega Evolve it. I can Mega Evolve it later if I want to. If I can get the Mega Bracelet and the stone to go with it. What are you guys thinking right now? I'm honestly at a loss right now. Most of these options don't look that good. Or, I mean, some of the options do look good, but the problem is I've already used them. I don't want to use the same Pokemon over and over. There's Mega Houndour. Or, I mean, Mega Houndoom. I completely forgot about you. Yeah, you have high special attack, dog. You have Lightning Rod and Solar Power. Fiery Wrath, Thunderbolt, Moonblast, Armor Cannon. Same, no clue what to choose. Ugh. It's weird because, like, some of these Pokemon are just interesting, but there's just something that's lacking on them that just make them uninteresting afterwards. That is a very interesting hidden ability. Let's not do Toxic Debris. Barrage. I don't know what to pick. Of course, I could pick a legendary and just make this easy, but I don't want to do that. That's boring. Who just does that? I don't trust Greninja. Every single time I use Greninja, it usually dies in like one hit. Bro gets tapped one time and falls over. And I need someone that's able to tank special defense attack or special attacks. So far, the only person that fits this bill, I think, might be Galarian Zigzagoon and Obstagoon, because it does have 81 special defense, but like I don't see anybody else here with any good special defense. I wish I could sort by stats. Unfortunately, all I can sort by is their Pokédex number and all that other good stuff. I need a special defender. Somebody that can tank hits. And right now, most of these dark types ain't looking too hot. The only one that looks that good to me right now is Mega Tyranitar. Bro has 120 special defense, and he has Solid Rock. Once I get the passive for it, which is a really good passive. Like that's just a really good passive in general to use. I mean, I already said I was going to use Larvitar for the Rock or Ground type challenge already. At this point, I might as well use it for the Dark type challenge at this point. because I really like its stat distribution. And out of the Mega Pokemon that are here, I can still use Tyranitar. And it would still be pretty good to use. Like, even Absol's good, but I need somebody that can defend. And Larvitar might fit the bill for it. Because right now, I'm not seeing anyone with good, like, special defense. 95. That's actually not bad. But see, you have weak armor. You have thick fat. It's not bad either. You also have Roost. You have Ruination. Interesting. I don't like Body Press, though. Yeah, Body Press, I might just skip, and I'd give you something else. Do you have anything that increases your... You have Nasty Plot. Oh, you do have Iron Defense. You might be the replacement Corviknight. It's so weird that you have Nasty Plot as a move that you can learn on level up, though. And your special attack is at 55. You're more of a physical attacker. I'm going to put a pin in you for now. I guess we can work with Zora at this point. I mean, I don't really have any other options. Zoro is a dark type. So I guess we got 4 so far. So I'm having difficulty choosing between, I want to say Spiritomb, Vullaby, Houndour, and Larvitar. Like, again, Larvitar is good when it becomes Tyranitar, and I can still use it. It'll have Rock Solid as a passive, which lowers super effective hits. Houndour can Mega Evolve into Mega Houndoom. So, Mega Houndoom and Houndoom are pretty good. And it's a Fire Dark type. It has some pretty interesting moves. Do any of you know Parting Shot as just like... Okay, you do. Well, then you're fine. We're fine with that, then. I don't need somebody with Parting Shot, then. If Zigzagoon can live first, and use it first, and not worry about it, yeah, we can be fine with that. So I guess I don't really need you. Because I feel like Spiritomb could be good if it had moves that lowered special attack and not physical attack. Because I'm gonna be very honest with you, using this Pokemon is only really usable in the double battles. By itself, I don't think it's that good. Like, it's got good defenses, but it's slow. And if it had to defend itself, it wouldn't be able to. It's got 2 moves that can do damage. But like, they really don't do that much damage. I mean, he's still a choice, though. I don't want to hate him because of that, but he's still an option. I guess you're out of the picture because I don't really need you. The only reason I even want you is because of the fact that you have Roost. You can actually heal yourself. I don't think anybody here can heal themselves. Okay, I stand corrected. Inkay, I'm sorry. I did not respect your game. You have Recover. My bad. Alright, so I guess I don't need you. So it's a toss-up between these 3. And again, I would have Magikarp on my team, but I have to evolve it into a Gyarados, and then get lucky enough to get Mega Gyarados. And if I'm being fair right now, now that I'm thinking about it, I can only really have one Pokemon that can Mega Evolve in my team. Because if I have to search for more than one Mega Stone, it might take too long, and we might not be able to get both, and we'd only be able to get one. So we might have to choose between Larvitar and Houndour. And I'm not sure which. Hey, yo, you have Guts? Yeah, but you lose that later, right? Yeah, you shed skin. You have Sandstream, which I don't want to use, so I'd have to get... Excuse me, I'd have to get a Nerve. Oh yeah, I can't use you for the Ground-type challenge. Because I can't evolve you past Larvitar. Tyranitar's a Rock-Dark type. Alright. What do you guys think? What do you guys think right now? Do you want Spiritomb in one of these two, or do you just want these two? Because I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't mind trying to chance getting 2 different Mega Stones. Okay, so you want Spiritomb and Houndour, or Houndoom, when we get to it? I don't know. See, I also think Houndour and Houndoom, due to the fact that it has like a multitude of different moves, that's the only one I'm certain about. Okay, so out of the 2, you'd rather have Houndoom. Okay, what about out of the 2 of these, Spiritomb or Larvitar? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, while Spiritomb can attack with the 2 moves that it has with Batty Bad and Bitter Malice, they both deal with physical attacks. So Batty Bad lowers the damage of physical attacks. Bitter Malice lowers the attack stat. I feel like, sure, that's cool, but when we get to Eternatus, that's going to be completely useless. Versus Larvitar, knowing that it's terrible, it has a slow growth rate. But when it gets to level 55, it becomes a big tanky boy with 100 special defense, 110 defense. Now, I know what you're thinking. Spiritomb already has that. Spiritomb has 108 defense and special defense without having to evolve. Sure, but it's slow. It has 35 speed base. We go to Tyranitar, and again, I know we have to evolve this Pokemon all the way to Tyranitar, but still, it has 61 speed. It's a little bit faster. It even has higher attack and pretty good HP. But think about when we get to a Mega Evolution. We get high base stats. Let's see. Spiritomb has medium fast growth rate, so it actually can get experience pretty fast. So it's like better. But Larvitar does have a slow growth rate regardless. But that's countered by the fact that if I have it out the entire time, this won't be an issue. Not only that, it has Solid Rock as a passive once we get it, which means if it ever has to deal with having to get hit with a super effective attack, it's going to take less damage from it. So it's not like it's the end of the world. Medium slow, medium fast, medium fast. The only other Pokemon with a slow growth rate on our team is Dano. And I guess Houndour. because we're gonna put that in the party. What if we try? What if we just try Larvitar, just to see how it feels? The thing that's really just like getting on my nerves right now that I'm thinking about is we're gonna have 3 Pokemon with a slow growth rate on our team. That might be the only problem. Like, slow is the slowest. I don't think it gets any slower than just slow. Spiritomb is medium fast. But again, you have to remember, Spiritomb is good at physical defense and lowering attack stat. It has Parting Shot, which can lower special attack too, but it's mostly used as a physical tank for the most part. I want to take a look. While you're thinking, I want to take a look at Pancham. I love Pancham and Pangoro. Might be my favorite Gen 6 Pokemon. That isn't like a legendary. That isn't Zygarde. Let's put that out there. I like Zygarde more than anything else. But I do like Pangoro. Iron Fist with Fur Coat. You have terrible stats, dog. They should have gave you a Mega Evolution. You deserve more. They could have turned you into the Dragon Warrior, dog. But they didn't. You have nothing but, like, normal Dark and Fighting moves. You have 1 Steel move and Bullet Punch. That's crazy. Oh my god. Literally all of your moves are either Steel, Dark, Fighting, or Normal. I would have to forcibly give you a TM move. My goodness. Yeah. So, I'm thinking it's either going to be Spiritomb or Larvitar, but I'm heavily going towards Larvitar right now. Out of all the Pokemon we need to even get candies for, it'd be Larvitar and Dano, because Dano still needs to lower its cost again. Spiritomb is already done. What about Sharpedo? Sharpedo's fast, but it has, like, no defense. Even in its Mega Evolved form, it has, like, no defense. It has Speed Boost, which is good, and it has Strong Jaw as a passive. Or, I guess, as its ability. But, like, its defenses are low. High attack. Pretty good special attack. Really good speed. And then it has Speed Boost for each turn. With Strong Jaw. The only thing is, the only Strong Jaw move here, or the only move that Strong Jaw would affect here, is Thunder Fang. Because, yeah, it only powers up biting moves. So, like, Sharpedo has, like, the weirdest moves in the world right now. Like, what the heck? He only has 1 biting move. He has Poison Fang, Ice Fang. He doesn't even learn Fire Fang. That's crazy. Yeah, Sharpedo's a sweeper. He's always been meant to be a sweeper. I love his design, though. But yeah, nothing else here really looks that good. Not even Cacnea. We used Cacnea before. That was like my first, one of my first few shinies that I got in this game. I tried to make Cacnea work with Cacturne, and it doesn't work. Like, it's got high attack stats, but everything else is kind of meh. Like, I would have to force feed it Carbos in order for it to actually just function properly, at least. Cacnea ain't that hot. Cacnea ain't that good, dog. Sneasel is, we've already used Sneasel before, so I don't want to use it again, but Sneasel's not bad. Because we used Weavile before. We used you in the ice type challenge. I remember this. But I definitely need somebody that can tank. Because right now, again, Obstagoon is like the only Pokemon here that has like a kind of feasible special defense. I mean, Hydreigon does too, but it's a dragon type. So the problem with Hydreigon is when we get to Eternatus, it's kind of going to get one-tapped by Eterna Beam. Or any kind of dragon type move, like it'll just be dangerous for it. It doesn't have any moves that can set up defense either, so you have to keep that in mind too. Any psychic dark types in chat? Anybody? Anybody want to just magically become a psychic dark type? I wouldn't mind. Oh, psychic ghost. Wait, why are you here? Is it because of your unbound form? Okay, that makes much more sense now. I do like your unbound form more though. You look really cool. You have really high stats. Oh my god. Yeah, we already used Drapion. We'd used Drapion for the bug type challenge. I think either for the bug type challenge or the poison type challenge. I don't remember. But we already used it. Drapion's already pretty good. It doesn't have good defenses though. It has good physical defense, but that's about it. Drapion revolved around crits because it had Sniper and Super Luck. And all of its moves like dealt critical or result in a crit, or critical hits land easily. Dire Claw was the outlier, because Dire Claw was just used as a way to inflict a status effect, and Coil is just a way to increase attack and defense. So yeah, I really want to hammer in on something that will be good at defense, that isn't a legendary or a mythical, and something that can hold its own. And I'm literally leaning towards Larvitar at this point. Like, I know it has a slow growth rate, but just looking at regular Tyranitar and seeing... wrong thing. Seeing its special defense at 100 is kind of good, but then looking at its Mega and just looking at 120 special defense is actually not bad. Its defense is really high too. So, I kind of want to lean towards this. The only problem with Larvitar is that we can't even use it until it evolves into a Tyranitar. So, that is like the only other problem that we would have with Larvitar going forward if we use it. Yeah, if we weren't using legendaries or mythicals, Tyranitar is quite literally the only actually good option aside from Mega Sableye. Because Mega Sableye has like high special defense and high defense, but it has no HP. I mean, there's also Mega Gyarados, but... Mega Gyarados, dog? Who I hear using Mega Gyarados? 71 speed. You are pretty slow. But you're faster than Spiritomb, because Spiritomb has 35 speed. This guy will always go second. Excepting its baby Pokemon. So yeah, that's like one of the other reasons why I don't want to use Spiritomb, is because it's just slow in general. So like that's just not an option to me. Like, I like the fact that Spiritomb has good defenses, but it's just way too slow. I mean, Aggron is an exception. I like Aggron. It is a slow boy, but I love Aggron. He has the coolest design. But yeah, Spiritomb is just really slow. Mabastiff has defense, but not... Yeah, like, look at those defenses, dog. Good speed, but, like, no defenses. High attack. That's all he's got. He's got strong jaw, too, as a passive. He's got guard dog, intimidate, stake out, all that good stuff. But, yeah, I'm not vibing with him. Nobody here really has the special defense necessary to compete with Tyranitar or Mega Tyranitar at this point. Yeah, 65. The only good thing about Alolan Persian is its speed. I think you had low. Yeah, you had low. Well, you have okay special defense. High defense. The only thing is that you're a physical defender because you have iron defense. You're actually made for physical defense. I already know Shift Tree ain't gonna fit the bill. Yeah, nobody here really has good defenses right now, unless they're a legendary. Yeah, I mean, unless you're a Hoopa. That beautiful 130 special defense. I mean, I guess that's true too, but I don't know. Okay, we just need to choose between Spiritomb and Larvitar at this point. Nothing else looks that good, and these are the only other two options. These are literally the only two options. The only downside is that during the Dark-type challenge, we can't use Larvitar until it evolves into Tyranitar. The only downside to Spiritomb is that it's extremely slow, and it's only based on physical defense. Larvitar is my pick. I mean, that has to be the only choice at this point. Tomorrow we'll go on ahead and get candies for both Dano and Larvitar. And then we'll do the Dark-type challenge Wednesday. And then we'll go from there. This is my team. Oh my god, what button is the print screen button? I'm gonna just take a picture of this so I don't forget like the last time. Oh my god. One moment, please, as I take a picture of this. All right, there. I've taken a picture of it. I got it. I should remember it anyway because the only Pokemon I plan on using are the ones that have their passives and their cost reductions all the way out, so they'll have a gold number by them, and not many of my Pokemon right now have gold numbers, so I should be able to remember the majority of them. So we should be all set for tomorrow. Alright, we're done. We're done for the day. Aside from the fact that my stream apparently had to restart because Twitch doesn't know what it's doing, I'd say today was a successful stream. Gamers, that is it for stream today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I honestly had a lot of fun doing the Fairy-type challenge. I didn't expect to win. I thought I was gonna have to start all the way over because I was not planning on restarting the Eternatus fight. But hey, we did it. I'm very excited. I got to screenshot it, but thanks for stream. The fairy one went better than I thought it would. I'm very surprised it even went well to begin with. I honestly thought we were going to lose for a second. Then Gardevoir just swept in and saved the day. Classic Gardevoir move. Just like Infinite Fusion, where we used nothing but Gardevoir. Literally every other Pokemon on my team was fused up. Gardevoir was the only one that didn't need to fuse. Based. Very based. But that is it for me. I had a lot of fun today. Gamers, I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Lurkers, active chatters, I love you guys very much, and thank you for being here. The Grimmsnarl parting shot into Tinkaton trick. That also saved the run, like 100%. That definitely saved the run. If I didn't have Grimmsnarl, we probably would not have done that at all. the -6 helped out a lot. And since most of the dark types that we are going to be using have parting shot, it should be much easier to pull that off in general. So we should have an easier go time with this next run through. But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm glad it was pretty fun. Tomorrow we'll be doing some farming for dark type Pokemon. We'll be doing farming for Larvitar and for Dano. So keep a lookout for that, because Wednesday we'll do the dark type challenge. But I gotta do my usual spiel before we leave, so just bear with me just for another moment. I got a Discord and socials. I was gonna clip that, but I think I might have been too long of a clip to clip on Twitch. It's all good. It's all good. I gotta work on the PokéRogue video though. So I might have it in the video just to show what the final boss might look like. I kind of don't want to spoil the final boss fight for like beginner players who are just wanting to play the game for like the first time. I kind of want them to discover it for themselves. I'm trying to figure out how to structure the video properly so that it's not too long or too lengthy in general. But I'm gonna try my best to get as much information in as I can that is relevant to just having tips that beginners can use to just comfortably play PokéRogue without having to worry too much about shinies, worrying about like their huge amounts of team composition, all that good stuff. Like I just want to make a video where it just makes things easier for people to understand. Because there are some things that like the game doesn't really tell you that well that I really want to just try and hammer out into the video. But as I was saying, I have a Discord. If you look at the Discord link, you can get the gamer roll and chat with the gamers. You can also give me some stream suggestions on what to play on stream. We have a Mecha Week or Mecha Month that may be happening in the works. Just stay tuned to find out more. You can follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky to know when I go live. The YouTube page, please subscribe to it. We'll have more shiny shorts, as I like to call them. Shorts that include shinies from Pokemon games that I've played, including PokéRogue. Definitely PokéRogue. We got a lot of those. Pokemon Violet and Pokemon Legends ZA. If you click the link tree, you can get to all of my socials, including my TikTok and Instagram, where you can follow those for the same shorts if you don't like to watch them on YouTube. You can ignore the YouTube archive. I need to get rid of that later tonight, so do not worry about it. It is defunct. I'm not going to be using it anymore. It's kind of pointless, and nobody's watching the VODs, so I'm just going to nuke the channel. I still have the VODs personally, so if I ever decide to like bring the channel back up again, if you guys actually want to watch that stuff, I can actually do it. But right now, nobody's watching that stuff, so I'm just going to get rid of it. But that is it. Gamers, thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. Tomorrow's stream may be late because I got to go somewhere in the morning and we might be gone for like 3 to 4 hours. So stream might actually be late tomorrow. I will let everyone know on Twitter and in the Discord and on YouTube, on the YouTube chat, if you guys actually look at those posts. I don't know how long I'll be gone, but I have to leave at like 7:30 in the morning to go do something, and I don't know how long it's going to take, so just bear with me. I will let everyone know how late I will be if I will be late. So I'm just letting you guys know now as a warning. But gamers, until tomorrow, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I hope to see you all here tomorrow for some more PokéRogue gaming. Peace out, gamers.